Alright, so that should be us going live. I'll just do a wee bit of social media faff, and we'll get right into this. Just be a couple more minutes, nearly done it. Alright, cool. Everything seems to be working. So let's get back into it. Right, so we'll have a wee nosy about here. Oh, that's a thing as well, isn't it? Multi-tool. Get all the guns out and reload them up. Can he bring my gun out in here? Damn it. That was pretty cool. Right, what will I do? Will I just chuck all the booze? I could do with one of those. Adam's not very good at the guitar. Right, so I kind of want that thing that's in, where was it? In there. So what will we get rid of? takes up 6 slots though. You know what, it's cool, we'll probably be back here. So did that count as having completed the other side mission? No, it hasn't. Get back to the apartment. I will go deal with Dramir.
Jensen, it's Miller. Listen, I need your eyewitness report as soon as possible. What's your ETA?
Depends on how many cops ask to see my papers.
Fuck. Not much I can do about state police after yesterday's attack. Get in when you can. Miller out.
It's just Dramir that I need to kill. That's him back there, isn't it?
Fuck. What happened? Something is happening.
Something is happening. Let's reload all my guns, see if that makes any more space in the old inventory. Hey Gary Campbell, good to see you, man. Cheers for tuning in. Did that make any space at all? A wee bit. A wee tiny bit of space. I should just chuck a grenade in and hope for the best. See what happens.
There's got to be some way to get off this job.
Aha.
If I knew what I was looking for.
Ne díky. Takhle zoufalá snad nikdy nebudu.
What? Aye man. Show how deep the holes can go in this game.
We need to protect the operation.
That Dramir coming through, aye. Oh dear, I dropped this. I dropped this grenade, Dramir. Yes, get me out of here. Get me away from all that.
I've got an update on your friend Dramir.
I've seen Drachwir pretend to be many things. My friend was never one of them.
It's been taken care of. He's not gonna be a problem anymore.
Thank God. I don't know how you did it, but I'm glad you did. Listen, if you ever need documents for something...
I'll be fine. Thanks.
I should have just done that ages ago. That's how you deal with Dramir. You didn't threaten him or that, you just pop a wee grenade or two down next to him and his pals when they're not paying attention. But I seen a trailer for that the other day. It's quite interesting that that's on the television. I hope that it's good, because it's sometimes weird when they do video game TV. I suppose that's because I compare it to Video Gaiden and the things I grew up watching. Is that side mission totally done? I wish I'd done that yesterday. I should just flung a grenade. It's not bad. Nice. I'll try and give that a watch. Right, side missions. Nice. Real interesting finale. I'll need to give it a watch. Every little helps. Sometimes just rumours, sometimes warnings or calls for help, or secrets sold by a man with a fake name. No matter how I find out about some of these locations, they're all worth a closer look. They 1v1 each other on Star Wars Battlefront. Is Killer B in the chat? Is Killer B cutting a bit in there? It sounds like they've made this show for him. The Pocket Secretary from Information Server contained part of a message that mentioned a work area locked away from the public near my apartment building. It's probably nothing, but there might be stuff down there worth salvage. Alright. Oh, here. Here's the point of interest. No, over there. Has everyone calmed down? The police aren't too raging about what I done back there, are they? Lights are flashing in there. Oh. What is in here? Are we allowed in here? God damn it, more electricity. And a door that I need the code for to get up on the pipe. Get right up on the pipe. It's too heavy to move. There's smaller things I can move. Like this movable steel drum. That's right, Killer B, Star Wars. Good to see you. Cheers for tuning in. Right, just in case this is just death, like instant death. Let's go for that. Okay, what happens when I jump on this? Not death. That's a good start. It's hard getting about in the future. Oh god! No, Adam! Right. Do we know the code for— oh god! God damn it. Right. Stay on this barrel. It's fine. It's fine. No, it's alright. I've survived. Can't reach that though. And everything's sparking away like nobody's business. Is that a box actually? I reckon I could make it over to that. Maybe. Actually, as soon as I do this, the keypad will stop working. Let me just double check I don't already have the code for this door. I don't think I do have the code for this door. Oh wait, I got a lot of codes there. No, sorry. Adam, I forgot. Right. I don't know why he falls off the thing to use the keypad though. No, sorry, I won't do that again. Let's get over there. That's enough health, isn't it? We can do this. We can do this. Provided I can stand on that, I can well do this. No, get up there. There we go. Oh, that switch staff. I do know the code, amazing. 9002. Get me in. What's in here? Free admission. Enter without breaking. Amazing. Explorer. Oh man. It's good, but it's really, really difficult. I think if I mean, it has been a long time since I played the first one, and I do remember, well, no, I mean, it's been a really long time since I played Deus Ex, the original on the PC. But, 8 out of 8. It's been about 5 or 6 years since I played Human Revolution. And my performance in this last night was just shocking. I was tired as hell in that though. I've got the cold, as you can probably hear. And I just lost my patience. I was like, oh. So I came back to it an hour later once I'd had something to eat in it. And caught up with all the bits I should have done last time. Where does this even go? It's enough for me then. No, I think it's just I was being pretty rubbish at it last night. Oh, alright. So, because I unplugged that thing. See if I turn that... Wait a minute, where is this place? If I flip this breaker on, am I gonna get zapped to hell? Yes, turn it off. Is that door in the zappable area? It looks like it's close to the zappable area. It's still off. It's still off. Let's just switch that right off. I did, pretty much. Well, not really. I just sort of made a bunch of excuses for why I was losing my patience, and then off the game. But that part, I don't know, I think I might still make that part of this playthrough because it's quite an honest experience. It's a guy looking for something to blame. It's 8 meters through there, right? Let's get back through there. Back in the vent. Back in the vent. You ran out of melon. Right, we're making pretty good progress here. I mean, that's me done 2 missions and... What is this mission? Dealing in colours. I need to get a tissue or something. My nose is driving me mad. Right, dealing in colours. There are things worth learning about any new street drug, especially one that's getting as popular as neon. What is it exactly? Who controls it? How does it affect the people around me? I've heard enough to know that it's flooding the streets of Prague, drowning its addicts in colour. But the only way to find out everything I can about neon, to ultimately do what's right, is to keep digging. Dealing in colours, the courtyard just outside my building is a hot spot for drugs, especially neon. Bonbon and her gang have been dealing there day and night. According to some information I found, the apartment they use as a base of operations is 22 Zelen. That's 2 floors down from where I live. Right. Yeah, let's go for that then. See what they've been up to. That's right, no hostile activity detected.
I'm here. You'll be fine.
Talk to me.
Maybe we could do this some other time, huh? I'll get back to you.
I don't think she's being sincere.
Povolení sem, Augu.
Oh god damn it, no, I don't have a permit. No, I do.
Everything's in order, officer.
It is.
Jo, jasně, že je, ale já se stejně podívám, jestli vám to nevadí. Takhle vysoký oprávnění jsem ještě neviděl. To je působivý.
I'll take your word for it. Not sure I caught all of that.
To je fuk, můžete jít a zkuste zapracovat na té češtině.
Okay. We'll consider that. Am I allowed in here? Is that a gun? No, it's a book. Okay.
It is the dawn of a new age.
At the brink of a new age.
It's the dawn or the brink.
And what? ship is all up to play? No, they cannot evict you if there's no reason.
Don't be naive. They have the reason.
Oh, I see the stairs, I see the stairs. Let's go see about this new drug. New killer drug from Prague. Cake? Brassai? No, no. Everybody's dead. Went on a restricted zone, so... Oh no, they're only sweeping. Cool. Trying not to make too much noise. Gets up and grabs that baseball bat. Maybe plays guitar. Plays guitar really badly. Yes, right. Oh aye. I've definitely been in here before I even knew about this new killer drug from Prague. What exactly... What happened in here? Did I put all these people to sleep? I feel like I did. Did I deal with this before I knew it was a problem? Is there a secret? Use my smart vision. Oh, I've not got smart vision anymore. Where is it? What one is smart vision? There, here's that. Actually, I've got quite a lot of logs I could put on, but maybe I should just put them on. See, that sounds good. Humanity Plus. Just got a trophy there. Dominate conversations through chemical manipulation and strategic speechcraft. Allows user to persuade and interrupt during conversations. I'm not sure, I might be going out later tonight. I'm probably going to play this until about 9:30, 10 o'clock. I don't think I know how to solve this side mission. Because I punched them both to sweep, if that makes sense. I think I came in here and punched them both. See if I drag them a bit, start throwing them about.
I know I am not the only one wondering what the Augmented Rights Coalition hopes to achieve following news of yesterday's attack in the
No, not like Second Life. Going outside. A friend of mine's got a new flat. I think they're having a wee thing. Right. I don't know how to solve dealing in colours, by the way. What does it want me to do? I mean, I've put them both to sleep. This is 2 floors down from where I live. It's at 22. Can I do anything in here? Which is odd. It's really odd and quite frustrating, so I think I'm done with this mission, actually. We'll just leave this. I mean, is that a glitch? I'm in here. This is the place. I've knocked them out. I mean, all the drugs are just kinda sitting there. Adam Jensen. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do, Adam? Turn the stove on? Right, we'll do that. Right, I'm done with this. Done with this place. Close that over. There we go. That is, it's like dealing in colours. So you go in. Enter unrestricted zone. Smart vision's on. They're outside. See if it's as simple as just killing. Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? Right, put that away a minute. I think the way to solve this game is actually just to kill everything. Which is a shame, really. See if it comes up that I've solved it now. Oh dear. Close the door. Close the door. Close the door, Adam. What the hell's the matter with you? Oh, it won't close. Put the gun away. Did that solve the side mission? No, it didn't. Who's searching? Oh god, they're coming. They're coming out the window. Close the door. Close the door! I didn't see anything either. Right, killing people doesn't solve it. Maybe it'll solve it if the search completion goes to 100. So let's just hold on a minute. I pressed A, I heard them. It didn't work. I thought putting them to sleep maybe would have worked, but it didn't. It didn't work. So I just murdered 2 folk for no reason. Other than I thought the mission required it. There you go, you can close the door once you're at 100% completion of the search. Look at that, I killed these 2 people for nothing. Switch that, oh, actually switch that back on.
Has successfully convinced the Tanzanian government to become
Take a shower. Right, time to go. I don't know. Oh, it's so vague. It is so vague, missions like this. It's like dealing in colours. It tells you nothing other than I'm in this apartment, this is the base of operations, I've murdered the 2 people that lived here. The mission isn't complete. I'm no clearer on how to do anything more. That just seems unnecessarily vague. Like, I can see all the drugs. I can't touch them or do anything with them. I can pick up a champagne crate and put it on the stove. That would burn the place down, but that won't happen. Do they have any, like, safes or something hidden? Yes, so there's a vent up there. Which apparently I've came in through this vent. Where the hell does this go? I've definitely been here because I think this is where the first vent I came in the game. It's up near my house. Right, so that side mission can't be completed, is what I've learned. I got the... Let's hack this thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, I do that.
Anomaly detected.
Damn it.
Trace program initiated.
No, I've not done it. I've not done it. Shouldn't have fortified.
Denied.
Shouldn't have fortified. Let's try again. It's on lockdown. Oh, damn it, I can't try again. Oh no, no, there's a wee bar. There's a wee bar. It's nearly away, we'll go have a wander. Come back to that. I should just go for main missions though. Annoyed that that side mission didn't really work. Dealing in colours. Let's try and hack this again. So this time, no fortifying, just get right in with the capturing. That's right.
Anomaly detected.
It's too late.
Trace
I hope.
program initiated.
I hope. 3. What? I thought that was it. No, I went the wrong way.
Access
What an
denied.
idiot. What an idiot. I went to the blue one. Ah, I'm good at this. I'm good at this. How you all doing? I'm gonna need to talk to
No
you.
chance you'll be evicted anytime soon, right? Traitor.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I've got the shotgun. No, we'll put that away.
Terrible, is it not? Seems anyone can be guilty by association.
That's true. You're guilty. You're guilty of the murder. Those 2 drug dealers in that 22. You're guilty.
Pardon me, but I moved here to get away from you people.
You people.
Can't we have anything just for us? For normal people?
Normal people.
Can't we have anything just for us? For normal
You said that already.
Skvělý. Další zatracený auk.
That's right. And now I should be able to hack in here. 3rd time lucky, right? Green, John, think green. Oh, they're both green. Do I need to get both of them?
Trace program initiated.
I do need to get both of them, right? That's never happening.
Access
No in a
denied.
million years is that happening. So, forget that. Back with the missions. Back with the missions. Wherever they are. What one is missions? This thing. Right. Right, that's to go take on Otar. Aye, speak to Sarif about that. We're near the apartment. We're near the apartment anyway. Left my door wide open. Right. Left my telly on.
Adam, thanks for calling me back, son. I heard about the bombing in Prague. It's all...
I'm not interested in your sympathy, Sarif. We've got more important things to discuss. Like my doctor finding dormant augs hidden in my system.
What?
Dormant experimental augs. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Adam, you know the decisions I made for you 2 years ago.
Yes or no?
No! All the work we did on you was above board. You have my word on that. What exactly did you find?
Experimental test dogs spliced into my system. Kohler said something about a neodymium shell. Who would have designed something like that?
God, you've got a Titan dog? It's impossible. It was just a concept.
You just said this wasn't you.
It wasn't. The DoD showed me schematics 3 years ago and asked me if I thought it could work. It was designed by somebody else, Vadim Orlov. Megan and I interviewed him once, but he wouldn't have fit in.
Orlov? Sounds Russian. Who is he? Why wouldn't he have fit in?
He was supposed to be a boy wonder, neuroscience prodigy. Got his master's degree in Moscow, post-grad in the US. His grades were off the chart, but his theories were sketchy at times. Megan said his ethics were questionable.
Megan? Megan Reed said that? The woman who gave you my DNA to experiment with?
We didn't hire him, Adam. 2 minutes into the interview, and I could tell Orlov didn't like his ideas being challenged by anyone. Least of all, a strong woman like your ex.
These schematics you saw. Don't suppose you kept a copy?
They were classified. I never had a copy. The only reason I even saw them was because the Defense Department valued my opinion. Seraph Industries did good work back in the day. When we signed a schematic, you knew it was solid.
I've got to find this guy.
Adam, let me track him down for you. I'm leaving for London soon. I've got meetings with Nathaniel Brown and the Santo group there. But I can make phone calls, reach out to people. Seraph Industries may be gone, but my name still carries weight in certain circles.
Do it. Contact me by infolink when you have something.
I won't let you down on this. I never felt right about losing touch with you after Panchaea. When I heard you'd shown up in Detroit alive a year after everyone thought you were dead. Why didn't you get in touch with us?
I couldn't. Rescue crews pulled me out of the ocean and dumped me in a clinic in Alaska. Nobody knew who I was. For a long time, neither did I.
My God, son, you don't think... I mean, that could have been when...
Find Orlov, Seraph. I've got questions I need answered.
I will, I promise. I'll call you.
That happened again last night as well, Killerby. That quote would have been very useful. So, I think we managed a side mission there, that was good. In progress. Do you mean in progress? We just spoke to him. Oh, we'll have to speak to him again about it. Oh, this stuff. I've opened that already, yeah. Okay, let's go for our main mission. So we've done no bad. Done no bad today. Can I complete this one for some reason? Can you hear that? Somebody going nuts with like a nail gun or something outside. Can you hear that? Cause I don't really know how I can muffle that. Right, let's go for this mission. And make sure we close our doors behind us this time, eh Adam? There we go. Why are you looking at me like that?
Here we go.
Right. Let's travel to... I probably pronounced that wrong, but let's travel to there. I've been on this train. Let me through. That's right. Stay safe, that was nice.
Sir,
that was...
there's a better life.
I've spoke to you about that. Who said hello?
What did she say?
Want to go to... That guy's having a great time. Yes. Got my guns ready. Solving all those problems with OTAR.
Telling me you don't think they should all be moved there? They are involved. I'll stop it.
Ogs. Well now. Hey, how you doing?
Anyway, Until the rubble at Rosika Station is cleared, metro service outside the core is impossible.
Okay. Don't search us, guys.
What the hell?
No way. If he tried to pay with a credit card?
That's pretty cool.
And it's pretty quiet. We haven't.
Oh.
What? I just gave you. Fine. It's 9 JP.
I'm sorry. What?
9 JP.
Allowed in here.
Alex, this whisper chip you gave me, it's an easy plant?
You're heading into TF-29? Already?
Our enemies aren't waiting around while we lick our wounds.
Fair enough. There'll be a data port on the NSN's motherboard. Access it and then just plug and play. Or plug and record in this case.
Got it. I'll let you know when it's done.
Getting things done. Alright, right. Corners the cameras in every direction.
What do we have?
Nothing yet.
It'd be easier if someone would just maybe if we had a real agent on the ground. Things are gonna take a while.
What is this place? It's the ladies' toilet, John. There you go. To go to somebody's office upstairs.
Adam, you're here. You made it in. It's good to see you're okay.
Hey, Aria, yeah, it was a close call. I got lucky. A lot of people didn't.
I was here working when the first reports came in. It was chaos. Phones ringing off the hook, people yelling, scrambling to find out what was going on. Then when Miller told me you were there,
I'm alright.
Good. You looking for him? Because he's tied up right now, a meeting with Lyon, I think.
Really? He's using the NSN right now?
Yeah, I just saw him. Oh, hey, that reminds me, here's yours.
What's this?
The card for the shooting range. Chang changed all the codes this morning, said something about only giving access to people he's vetted personally. The bombing really freaked him out. Third one in 6 months, can you believe it? I'm really glad you're okay.
Thanks, Aria. I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Yeah, I better get back downstairs. It's gonna be a busy day. Come by later if you want to talk.
Copy that.
That's a cool name, that. I like the name Aria. Good to see you, Objective Marker. I did. Don't listen to Killer B. I did. Actually, I came back on last night. Well, this morning. After I'd had something to eat and taken some painkillers. So I was shattered. Drank some coffee, took some medicine. Came back on. And managed to keep the guy alive, Richard the Great. I chucked a gas grenade in. And he fell asleep. I did, don't listen to that Killer B. And then I went and done another mission with a guy. Don't lie, John. I'm telling the truth. I managed it last night, right? What am I doing in here? Everybody's talking in my ears.
Jensen, we need to talk.
Oh, god damn it, Peter Chang. I need to go. I'll be 1 minute, Peter. 1 minute. Gonna go stick something in here. Oh, I need an NSN card. Right, Peter. Peter.
My god, Jensen, I heard about the explosion. We should relocate. I was thinking we could corner Director Miller together. Tell him it's not safe enough here.
We're fine, Chang.
The police station, the train station, we're next. I can feel it. I can more than feel it. I can see it happening.
No one knows where we are. There's no reason to get paranoid.
That's where you're wrong. They're trying to pull the lid off of us, Jensen, or someone is. Praha Dovos just got hacked.
Our building's front company. Thought it was fake.
I wish it was fake. Miller's got me cleaning up IntelliCam footage from the attack to help figure out who these people are. Meanwhile, maybe they're trying to figure out who we are? Why else poke into an import company?
You think someone's figured out that the company's a front? Maybe they know what's really down here.
We have a lot of enemies. The people who bombed the train station. You don't think they'd love to know where we are? You need to help me figure out who's looking into us and make them stop.
I'm gonna need more information about this snoop of yours.
I don't know for sure that our cover's been blown, but if it has, we need to know before our enemies have a chance to do something about it.
You really think there's a risk here? Maybe someone's just poking around the fake website of a fake company.
If someone points a gun at me, I assume it's loaded. If someone hacks into the website of the company that serves as our cover, I assume they're doing it for a bad reason.
Such as?
Everything depends on who they are and what they know. But we're in the business of dealing with terrorists. If those terrorists find out where we are...
TF-29 likes its privacy.
Sure. More importantly, Chang likes being in one piece. Unlike you, I don't just brush off explosions.
That's weird. See the music? Is that supposed to be happening? I'll keep going anyway.
You got an MO in this hacker?
At first I thought it might be the Collective.
But you're not convinced?
Not Janus's style to leave crumbs this big. But whoever it is, they risk exposing us. If the Collective ever found out where we operate... My God, Jensen.
Maybe Janus knows already.
Hey, don't say shit like that. I get nervous enough as it is.
What can you tell me about our front company?
Praha Dovos was designed to be forgettable. The kind of place you walk by 100 times and still can't remember.
It obviously caught someone's attention. What happens if we're compromised?
My guess, we dismantle and disappear. Agents go into hiding, Director burrows into some hole, poof, no Christmas party. I need you to find out as much as you can about our Snoop. Make sure we're not in danger.
All right, you have any leads?
I traced our hacker Snoop to an unrented apartment. Top floor, 33 Hill Avenue. Just down the street. This guy walks by us every single day. Probably walks in.
You're kidding.
See? You feel it now. The constant buried alive feeling. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought we were supposed to be suspicious of things that go on outside these walls.
It's never that simple.
Just get into that apartment. Access the computer they used and find out what you can. And be careful, Jensen. We don't know who we're dealing with.
I'll look into it. As soon as I know something, so will you.
Have you read these newspaper? Right. So, I still need to plant the whisper chip. I don't have one. Need an NSN keycard. How do you get that exactly?
Did you go to Singh's memorial? No, I never met the guy. It doesn't matter. He was still one of us, and he died for a future we all believe in.
Is this the Sweaty guy's room? Where's Duncan at?
If we want to catch Janus, we're going to have to get creative, because nothing we're currently doing works.
There he is. Right, let's place a bet. Second sentence will be a swear word.
Is there something I can help you with, Agent?
I hear you're on point looking into the gold mask mercs that hit us in Dubai. Any leads yet?
Christ, I know I'm good, Jensen, but I've only been on it for 5 minutes.
A lot can happen in 5 minutes, McCready. You check with the ME yet? Get anything off the bodies we recovered?
Leftovers are on ice at the Oman substation. I've been told they were scrubbed clean as summer whites. No prints, no dental, no nothing.
So in other words, it's no steps forward and 2 steps back.
And it's a fact made especially fucking infuriating because we lost a good agent in the process. It was our job to keep Singh safe, and we failed. I think we both deserve to take that on the chin.
No arguments here.
Oh, good. Glad we agree on one thing, at least. Now, Don't we both have investigations to get back to?
Cheers for tuning in, Fire Dragon 16. Thanks for the chat. That was funny. He swore once. I should give him more credit. He's a pretty memorable character.
How the hell did you get such a sunny disposition anyway, McCready?
Knowing about me is not going to make us friends, Jensen. But I'll humor you. Fine. I joined regular army straight out of secondary school, made UKSF at 25 and was recruited into the SRR 4 years later.
Special Reconnaissance Regiment. That's an elite unit.
Oh yeah, it's very glamorous. All champagne and blowjobs.
So what happened?
After 12 years hunting terrorist shitbirds across every desert on the face of the earth, I found there was no fucking end to the evil this world churned out. I couldn't see the point in what we were doing anymore. So I quit.
So what brought you back to the life?
I suppose it was purpose. A tool without a job to do can only grow rust. So here I am, back in it, serving my purpose. As a tool yourself, mate, you should understand that, yeah?
That is weird with the music though, isn't it?
Yeah. But tell me, why do you think the bodies from Dubai were sent to Oman?
Fuck knows. Rumor is that Oman was pissed that we got the green light for the gig in the first place. Can't blame them, really.
You don't think it's strange we got the call over them?
I stopped questioning the logic of the big noise a long time ago. What I'm told is we were the only team ready to go.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
So then you know what I know. That everything?
Yeah, I'll see you around, McCready.
I should could ask him about, was it an MNN chip? M&M chip. You got the M&Ms, Duncan.
Turning now to Prague, a city still reeling in the wake of a
Just gonna steal your booze. There we go. Right, see you later, Duncan. So... Oh?
These guys might as well be ghosts.
Dr. Rucker claims his organization is peaceful and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations set to debate the Human Restoration Act...
This is so weird.
That is really, really weird with the music. Gotta go, thanks for streaming. No bother, cheers for tuning in again, especially after that last night's debacle. I had a feeling, Fire Dragon 16, I was like, I think I'm onto you, Cheers for tuning in.
Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers.
These guys might as well be ghosts.
What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake.
Right, need that M&N chip. How do we get an M&N chip? Vincent Black. You might be.
I'd love to get a look at the boss fight myself, but no dice, not on
Security level 5. Just run a bit picking up booze. Need an M&N chip. Can't get any Vincent Black's computer either. Wait, your computer? Ooh. Right.
State police are playing stingy with sharing evidence.
Anomaly detected.
Oh.
Trace program initiated.
Oh, I'm not making it, am I?
Access granted.
Nice.
I just wish someone would nut up and take the blame.
Ooh, nice. 6354.
That's all the data I have right now.
As opposed to conducting an actual investigation.
In here. This one. Damn it, it's not that one. Is it? 6354, let's try that anyway. Okay, let's no try that again. Only got one more attempt on that thing. Storage walker near your office. Storage walker near your office.
They don't care about jurisdictional travel. What I hear, the explosives were designed to get maximum spread.
I'm not doing this fucking job. Who the fuck are you?
Security First is an anti-aug group dedicated to keeping humans human, all pure, no augmentations. In their obsessive pursuit of this goal, they've taken extreme measures and are suspected of being responsible for multiple acts of breaking and entering, vandalism, and theft. On occasion, they've even become violent, being implicated in several assaults and murders as they push for their goal of human purity. They've been quiet since the incident. Here we go, the Church of the Machine God, and to some, the Church of the Machine, without the God. And then again, to others, the Singularity Church of the Machine God. This group has so many names and subgroups, it's hard to keep track. And believe it or not, they've been around in one form or another since the early 1970s. There are a lot of contradictory reports about who they are and what they want, but in general, they all want the same thing. They want
everybody's all talking.
And become one with the Machine God, who originally they call
They don't want to be caught in Dragnet.
Anomaly detected.
No.
Trace program initiated.
Oh, what is that? What is that?
Access denied.
Damn it. Right, don't go that way again. It's on lockdown, but we'll come back. We'll break into that. Don't use worry.
Deus relies on public perception.
Storage walker near an office. Peter, you got an M&N chip?
Shouldn't you be out there tracking down whoever tried to hack into us?
Aye.
You said some hacker's been getting too close to the task force. What is it you need me to do exactly?
I gave you the address of where the hack's been coming from. I need you to find out who's doing this. Figure out what they know and what they want. Remember, if the location of the task force is exposed, none of us are safe.
Okay.
As soon as I know something, so will you.
Right, so lockdown finished on this. Okay, let's try again. So this time we're going to go there, 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 there. Actually, is that any safe? 60% chance of getting caught there though. Let's go for it.
Deus relies on public perception.
These guys might as well be ghosts.
Nice. Nice.
Access granted.
There we go. Right. What we got here?
There isn't much here to go on.
What I hear, the explosives were designed to get maximum spread. No, that's not consistent with the train station
Did we
network.
get an for that?
I'm relieved, to be honest.
Right now, I think my blood is so weird.
Right, so I can't get an M&N chip at the moment. Ooh. Should probably go through some of these. So I need to get inside the server room. Duncan's not going to help us get in there. He could probably swear his way into that room if he wanted to.
Run DNA checks through all the alphabet agencies. Nothing.
Oh yeah. All right, that's
another
pretty
attempt
close.
to breach our firewall last night. You think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere?
It wasn't me, if that's what you think.
I've been trying to ID the bodies of the people who crashed the operation in Dubai. This is so weird.
Right. Up this way. 45% chance.
Anomaly
Damn it.
detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Ah, right, I need to be at Belfast. Damn it.
I've run DNA checks through all the outfits.
Good to see you're okay.
Thanks. What's your name? Analyst?
After what happened at the train station, we should ask Director Miller for some time off.
No, I'm going to ask him for an M&N card. Look at all this stuff. Some froggy. Some beer. A newspaper. I wonder if they've got any of those cards just lying about. Right, let's hack that computer again. Make a better job of it this time. It's in here, isn't it? No getting into that. Danny Fletcher's computer. Don't know the passcode. It's so weird that the music just keeps glitching out like that. Installed all the latest updates and that. Hey, don't go in there, cause a scene. Explosion in Tokyo. Zero, one. I always go for that.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
What's happened?
Access granted.
Okay. None of that really helped.
What are the chances we'll see the doer?
Where's that guy? Let me go talk to him.
Thanks. Keep it.
Patience is the first thing you learn to have. Second,
Maybe the connection
Beefing him. What's happening in here?
I have a report of a helicopter landing in a private airfield in Qatar. Tracking down the owner. It's a corporate shell game. Confirm the negative and
This is bad. We need to increase security at the CDC.
Let's take some painkillers and read the newspaper.
Do the Jinn still believe what Singh told them, or don't they? We need to know.
Oh, the psychiatrist isn't he in? Level 5, right.
Things got pretty hairy in Dubai.
Forensics. Was it that one? That computer I failed on, wasn't it? No, you can't get any Fletchers. God damn it. Can he just bring out a gun this time? I'm gonna need to figure out how to do this. That's well suspicious. What are you up to? Alright, you're working. Right, I'm out of this place.
Adam, how's it going? Any trouble with the plant?
Patience, Alex. Trying to find the best way to access the motherboard without blowing my cover.
Sorry, man. Message received.
There was another attempt to breach our firewall last night.
That's interesting. I wonder who would try and do that. You mind if I breach hell out of this computer? Right, 111. I can do this. Maybe.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access denied.
Ah, nearly. I think I nearly had that. Damn it. Have I got the key for this? No, I haven't. Let's try and hack into this thing. So it's 2, 3, 3. Or we could go 2, 2, 3. I feel like I'm not going to have enough time to do that really, but I'll give it a shot.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
It's not happening, they fortified it.
Access denied.
I don't have a clue what I'm doing with this. I should really look at my inventory, because I've got hundreds of hacking things that I don't know how to use properly. Right, cool. Push right. What does that one say? Triangle to activate. Up. So right, up, and triangle seem to activate the things. Because I can probably get the card in there. Don't worry, I'm not trying to hack all the things or that. It's cool, you can go back outside. Or you can stare right at me. It's a hack. Your computer. Right. There they are, there on the left hand side.
Anomaly detected.
Oh dear, right, time to get out.
Trace program access granted.
New code is in place. What is the new code? 4 attempts to breach the firewall. Oh yeah, JJKPOX said 774 5545. Nice. Good, you never seen me do any of that. That's great news. Excellent. I'm in. Progress. Progress has happened. Give me that. And that. Yes! I've got the card. Everyone's going according to plan. Give me that as well. What else is in here? Right, so 0, there's no chance of being detected, and I can instantly get that and head towards that, so let's do it. Oh no, I can't. I can head towards that and that and that all at the same time.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay. Nice. Got all their passwords. Even Duncan's. Sharp 007. That's good. It's good that he's got a Bond thing. Origami 1970. Right, so we can get into all those computers now. This is just great news. Things are going according to plan, Killer B. Can you believe it? That never happens. That almost never happens. I kinda want to root around in the vents. Oh, that would have been well sneaky. Can you imagine coming round here? Boy, what are you doing in there, Adam? I've got nothing. What are you doing? Not in there. Hacking 101. Right, look, this is my computer. Look, IT get, look. Look, ah!
We never got an official okay from the Indonesians, so...
Run DNA checks through all the outbreaks.
Wait, did we get the psychiatrist's password? No, we didn't. Damn it. Yep. Yep, that's right, just leave that computer so I can get in it. Don't know Ava Cook's password, but let's hack it anyway.
These guys might as well be ghosts.
May as well be.
Anomaly detected.
How did they detect me?
Trace program initiated.
Run DNA checks
Access
through all the
denied.
Oops. Right, I don't need that in his computer. Come back and get into that another time. Where was that? We did have passwords for a few of them though. Already hacked into that. Right, let's go for Duncan's one as well. Security? I think I came in here. Should really stop sniffing around. I've got what I need. Can't help it though, I've got everybody's password now. One, or one. Go this way.
Access granted.
Nice and easy. Switch all of them off. Switch them all off. Oh, I've not got turret domination. Wait, who is that? They're just letting folk out. As the door's opened anyway. He's locked up anyway, but we'll go in and see what he's up to. Give him an e-book to read.
Tohle nemůžete! Co jsi sakra zač? Nějaký chodící detektor lži nebo co?
Maybe I need to know something before I do that. Shooting range. I've got a key card for it, right? Come back to that. Been into the briefing room. Whose computer is that? Three. 1, 1, 1. Yeah, we'll go for that. Actually, 3 could get us into both of those at the same time, so it might be worth going for that.
Anomaly detected.
Maybe
Trace
not.
program initiated. Access denied.
Ah, so close. I used one of my things as well, one of my hacking things. Right, I'll just go upstairs. I think she's seen me. It's
You know
killed.
who's been suspiciously quiet the last couple of days? The Collective.
I don't know who the Collective are, actually. But they have been suspiciously quiet. I agree.
State police says they're still hauling out bodies.
Connection? Is that right?
Whose computer's this? Do I know your password? don't think I do know their passwords. I'm gonna check whose passwords I know again. I go like that through everything. What? Alright, I should get my phone app out. Scan that. There's they are, right. Peter, Chang, Duncan, McCready, and Vincent Black. Peter, Duncan, and Vincent.
You'd think one of them would pop up at some business.
It's Jennifer Phillips. Should we hack it anyway? We'll try and hack it anyway.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Right. It's just telling us about the new psychiatrist. Do I know the code for this? No.
Somewhere in this city, there's a mob-owned casino in the sewer. Now I've heard everything.
Alright, agent. Okay, up the stairs now. Up the stairs. Peter, I'm gonna... I need to use your computer.
These guys might as well be ghosts.
Zero, one. Alright.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Nice. Got another code. 6354.
They don't care about jurisdictional.
7734.
No, that's not consistent with the games that actually break in the work. You know, state police aren't above
for all the alphabet agencies.
No. Second is a good software.
How am I going to get onto Peter's Vincent? I know your password. Origami 1970.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed. When an augmented passenger broke into the plane cockpit, ruthlessly repaired its flight. Details recovered from the black box recorder.
How do you enter?
Severing flashbacks to the odd incident. That
Return.
horrible day 2 years ago,
There we go.
augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic atmosphere, causing great amount of life and intelligence. I cannot speak for you folks. The terrifying memories of that day still haunt me.
Is that it?
Certainly be a while before any of us will get it.
Look at the code for his computer. For his safe even.
These are the greatest concerns.
DNA checks through all the alphabet agencies. Nothing.
Is Peter away from his computer?
I'd rather not say what this reminds me of.
Peter, can I have a shot? Who's the other one? It's Peter, Vincent and Duncan. Jim Miller's in there. We'll try and use Duncan's computer.
It's gonna take them a while to...
Where was Duncan's room again? I feel like it ran round in circles. Server access, that was a good place to go. Forensics. I feel like it was downstairs. I bet it isn't it?
It's gonna take them a while.
Yeah, we'll get back upstairs. It must have been.
I think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere.
Is it or is it not a possible target?
Ah, in here. Right.
I guess the transit authority isn't
Oh, he's on his computer. Just stealing your ammo, Duncan. Can I have a shot at your computer? I can see his emails for here anyway. Right, time to use the card. I think we've had enough
I think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere.
searching about the place. Time to use a card. Don't even need it anymore. No, the code database. That's us in. Not really that important. Did we know the code for this? Yes. Right, that's where we're putting the thing. So what happens up here? Get some stealth software. Get some stop worm software. Get some steam processor chip. That's probably our lot in here. Oh, inventory full. Some old man's prestige. Oh, can he take that?
Alex, the whisper chip is in.
Word, it's already picking up a freak. Jesus, Adam, is Miller in there right now?
Shit, gotta go.
Jensen, I need to see you now.
We're gonna have some explaining to do, I think.
Agent Jensen reporting for duty, sir. Tried to do it earlier, but you were on a conference call.
Yeah, I was. Should I be worried about you, Jensen?
Sorry?
That blow you took to your systems. It's not messing with your head or anything, making you do things.
I'm not gonna go crazy and start attacking people, if that's what you're worried about.
You've been checked out then. The problem with your orbs is gone.
I took care of it.
Good, good. God knows with all that's happened, I need you at 100% right now.
You sounded pissed when you called me in. Everything okay?
Don't ever leave the field, Jensen. You'll regret it. As soon as you strap a desk to your ass, you'll be swimming in goddamn politics.
The boss is giving you trouble?
What? Oh, that. No, the Trouble's state police. They're pushing us out of the Ruzicka investigation. I want you over there to make sure that doesn't happen.
You're putting me on the train station attack? Not Dubai?
Forget Dubai. McCready's handling it.
Good. Thought I'd have to fight him to let me handle this one. Whoever planted those bombs yesterday has a lot to answer for.
Agreed. And we have to find out who they are before the state police fuck up our crime scene.
You said they're trying to push us out?
I sent Fletcher in this morning to oversee evidence collection. Seems he's being detained, because he hasn't checked in since.
They can't lock us out. The Czech Republic signed our UN mandate agreement. They gave us jurisdiction over terrorist investigations.
Yeah, well, the former director of their security information services runs state police now. He's come up with a loophole, claiming this attack falls under the homegrown terror exemption.
Homegrown? He's saying it's ARC? The Augmented Rights Coalition?
I don't care what he's saying. He may even be right. I just want us in there so we can find out.
Chang said you've got him cleaning up telecam footage that was captured during the bombing. Maybe it can tell us something.
Maybe. But between you and me, Chang's become a little more unglued since Ruzicka. Not sure we can wait for him to get his shit together.
So where do I start?
Technically, you're supposed to speak to our psychologist before getting back into action.
I don't need a shrink.
Convenient because she's not in the office right now, and I don't want to waste any more time.
So how do I get to Ruzicka? Public transportation's not stopping there.
It will for you once I make a phone call. Head to the metro and call me when you're there. Good luck, Agent.
Right. What's what you reading? Need to get out of this place where all the music glitches constantly every time.
Workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks,
Ah, it's already open. Am I allowed in here, Miller? Jim, am I allowed in the neural subnet? Oh, I need Jim Miller keycard. I think the answer is no, I'm not allowed in here yet. Can I have the keycard for the neural subnet, Jim?
You have your orders, Jensen.
Damn it. Speak to him about this mission he got that I wanted. Duncan.
Look, Jensen, I told you I had work to do.
Okay. Shortcut. Ow.
Alex, did we get anything from the Whisper chip?
We got something, but Jane has provided the wrong algorithm for the frequencies, so they aren't getting deciphered correctly.
Can you fix it?
I'm a pilot, not a programmer. I can do it, but it's gonna take some time.
I don't want any trouble.
No, neither do I. Don't ever go in that door.
Sorry if I was rude before. If the store had been empty.
We all have our roles to play, Sedlak. How's yours going?
It is giving me new respect for criminals who run front operations. Late shipments, supply problems, random police searches at customs. Ugh.
I thought this store was just a front.
Best Front is a real company. Prahadovos is registered as an international shipping corporation in every country in the EU. I can get an office, way station, or depot up and running anywhere in Europe within 72 hours. I do not suppose you spoke to Agent Chang while you were down there.
He told me you've been hacked. I'm looking into it.
Good. I will sleep better knowing an experienced field agent is on the case.
Anything you can tell me about this hack?
Chang will know more than me. I just told him something strange was going on. Utility statements being accessed, incomplete information on orders, that kind of thing.
The kind of thing that's easy to miss. Surprised you noticed it.
When you have been doing this as long as me, you start to question every little thing. Plus, that old lady kept coming around.
Old lady?
Chatty thing. I thought she was just lonely, until I caught her staring at the terminal when my back was turned.
Did you confront her about it?
I told Chang. Asked him to put a field agent on it.
Field agent?
We both know the deal, Jensen. There are two types of agents in this office. The ones who do the footwork and work the leads, and the ones who analyze them.
And you think Chang's one of those?
I think Chang lives in his head too much. He is good. He's very good. But it is also good that the task force brought in a new psychologist this month.
Well, I better get going. I'll let you know if I find anything.
Do not tell me, tell Chang. I have a cover to keep. I'm glad you were not hurt in the bombing yesterday, Agent Jensen. The task force needs good men like you.
Thanks, Sedlak. Take care.
What is in here? Just a cupboard.
It's like everyone is bad.
Right, so let's travel to Ruzicka. So was that a side mission, that wee bit that we got given there? Finding the source of the hack. We'll maybe go do that.
Have you ever gone into the watchmaker's shop? Stop is like stepping. Identification.
That's pretty cool. Upstairs.
I gave the police a list of all the renters in my building that I suspect of being augmented. What did you do that for? I'm protecting the real people in the building.
You interested in some merchandise?
What kind of merchandise?
Are you interested in clean guns for a good price?
Nah man, I'm alright.
Have made addressing those concerns priority one.
Am I allowed in here, guys?
Come on in. Weapons for sale.
Can I go this way? No, this is the bedroom.
I haven't seen anything suspicious.
Me neither. Me neither, man. Right. Not sure if I'm allowed in here, so... What is that? Is that death? I feel like that might be death. Oh god, it's definitely death. Up and away. I knew they were bad yins. I knew it. I knew they were bad. I just didn't realise that they were going to get me that quick. Should I get the guns on the go? Deal with all that shooting there. Anyway, I know this is your house, guys, but I'm gonna have to put a stop to this. Okay, he's all calmed down now. No, the boss isn't gonna like this.
No way! You can't fool me! You're trapped! You're not trapping me in there with you!
I'm not trapping you in there with me.
That's a dead end!
That is a dead end. For you! Hey, look what I done to your hand. Right, that's kinda weird. I hope they were actually bad. I'm beginning to feel that, like, Adam Jensen's the bad guy. Bursting into people's houses and... well, they were bad. They were definitely bad guys. Let's explore their bedroom. Use their fireplace.
Causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt.
Steal their money.
Between you and me, folks, the Collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the underground media wants to say. This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Ariel is constantly bringing thanks to the latest technology.
I feel like I actually done no bad back there. I survived. Closed the door behind him when he looked away, but everybody else seen him. Excellent. Right, let's put this away. So is the panic finished? Panic ending. Got a computer to get access to here. Let's try and hack it. Okay, so we've got 1, 1, 0, and I'm not sure how we get to that. So we'll hack this side and that side. Okay, so we've got a 1 and a 1.
Anomaly detected.
Damn it.
Trace program initiated.
Come on. There we go.
Access granted.
We got Moonbase. Amazing. Amazing. Straight out the window. Actually, no, this is far too high up to be messing about with that. Let us leave this place.
Chang, I think I have something on our secret admirer. Group called Samizdat. Mean anything to you?
You mean those conspiracy nuts? Very bad for business. How much do they know?
Not sure. Good news is I got an exact location.
Find out whatever you can. What they know, what they want. If they blow the task force's cover, it's only a matter of time before someone blows up the task force.
Don't worry, Chang. I don't want the walls coming down just yet.
Could hack in here. I mean, I don't even need to. Just what happens when you start hacking. No, there's no point. It's a bad game. Right, let's get down the stairs. So that wasn't all of that side mission though, was it? It was just part one. So let's go find the guy we were just talking to on the messenger. He's not far away at all.
I should have stayed in place.
Catching nothing here. Everyone is doing it. Why not me?
Hello? Hi. No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
I couldn't imagine what it's like to be augmented these days.
Just make it through this ship. I heard a bunch of runaways live down in the sewers. Formed their own little community.
What are you doing?
That's just a rumor.
Spare credits for food? Please?
I wish I could actually give him credits. I don't think I have the option
Sorry,
to do that.
I cannot help.
Don't stop me and ask for my papers. Oh. What?
There is no such thing as free will. We are programmed from birth. Heredity, culture, background. I think we make choices, but even they are programmed.
Well, that's uplifting. Right, let's keep going. Am I allowed in here, guys?
Do not kill me. I have a family.
I'm not gonna kill anybody.
Ale spěcháme bez urážky.
You're in a hurry.
Isn't alive.
Papiche, go away!
I hear whispers in the wall. You're too clean to be one of them. I'm telling you.
My brother believes in fairy tales.
This is
I'm telling you.
the weirdest series of conversations I've had. How you doing?
Why do they always pick me? Go away.
Suggests that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the August. That horrible day 2 years ago was augmented all over the world.
No, put that down.
Causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot speak for you, sir.
Empty lockers. How do you get through there? On a pipe. Up a ladder. It's like there's a hidden door right here. Behind all of this stuff that's too heavy to move. Yes. I know the code for this. There we go. Right, now I need to be careful. Because I've got a feeling I'm not allowed to be here, and they'll recognise I'm not allowed to be here. No, we'll check down here first. Hey, there's nothing. Hey guys.
I still think we should lead with Moonbase.
Shit.
We're journalists.
Who invited the agent type?
Who are you? What do you want? You here because of the Dubai story? The article about the Moonbase? Who sent you?
I'm here for Samizdat. You in charge?
I take charge, but I'm not in charge, man. No one owns or dictates the truth. Freedom of information is a collective responsibility. That said, you gonna break someone's nose? You break my nose.
Let's try reason.
I didn't come here to break anything. I just need you to cooperate.
I spent my 20s in a commune, man. I'm all about cooperation.
Good. It's about something you've been looking into. It's making some people nervous. What do you know about Praha Dovos?
That little import company? I know there's more than boxes in the basement. We've seen agent types come in and out. The place is a curtain. The first in a series of many. Pull them all back and you'll find... Damn. Tell me I'm wrong.
It's a dead end.
Right. Guys like you always come down here because of dead ends.
Fine. Then what if it's something other people are already looking into? If someone like you makes too much noise, that may compromise any chance they have of uncovering something bigger. Do you understand?
I'm supposed to believe we're colleagues now? You men in black types, you walk into Pike's newsroom, tell them to be hush-hush about something, and they do it. But that's not how it works here. One day, you will all be exposed. If not by me, then someone just like me. Samizdat isn't one voice. K isn't one man.
What exactly do you do down here?
Samizdat is a media uprising. While Picus panders to corporate tyranny and government bullshit, we pump out the truth. We uncover it, we write it, we publish it. We get our noses broke for it.
So you print pamphlets?
Oh, we do a lot more than that. We got ways of getting into Picus media network. That's how we disseminate information.
Information you get by hacking into places you shouldn't.
The truth is buried. If digging it up means skirting a few rules, so be it.
What did you mean when you said K wasn't one man?
K is an ideal, the intangible leader of tangible resistance. You can kill me, but then little K would become K. Kill little K and Bones over there becomes K. There's always a K.
And what if you kill Bones?
You can't kill Bones, man. Bones isn't real. I think he was one of them. He was supposed to be a prince of Belgium, man, but then he broke his condition. We found him inside this fucking cult, all confused, so we reprogrammed him with the truth.
Right. Suppose I needed to make a deal with Samizdat. There's no one person I can talk to?
Depends on the deal. I mean, there's always going to be an editor. Editor makes the final call on all published material. That would be me.
So you could ensure that something doesn't get talked about?
Depends on the deal.
I need you to stop looking into Praha Dovos, but not for the reason you assume.
Relax, I get it. You don't think I do, but I do. You got to appease your military industrial masters. We've all been there, man.
I'm not who you think I am. The kinds of people who manipulate the news, who cover things up. You don't need to convince me that's who the enemy is.
The enemy is anyone who conceals the truth. And that's exactly what you're asking me to do. To pretend like that little import company isn't hiding something.
I'm asking you to see a difference between conspiracy and discretion. between people who hide information in order to push their own agendas and those who need to stay off the radar in order to do their jobs. You, of all people, should understand.
Okay. Okay, look. You seem like a reasonable guy. Huh? Hell, I've usually been punched by now. I find this refreshing. Here's the deal. We promise to forget all about Praha Divorce and stay out of your way as long as you give us something better.
What do you suggest?
The only thing I hate more than secret organizations are toothless media conglomerates who don't hold anyone accountable, who spit lie after lie after lie. So I propose a trade. There are places my people can't get into. You get into one of those places and find me some dirt on the real enemy here. Picus Media. Do that, and I'll cut whatever you want me to cut. Who knows? Maybe you'll even learn something.
Oh, we can persuade. Secret option number 4. Let's try persuading him. As long as persuading he doesn't just bring out a big knife and start waving it about.
You're gonna forget everything you know about Praha Divorce for now. It's the only way you get to protect your ideals.
Right, because concealing information is obviously the best way to keep people informed. You really think I'm that stupid? There's this word you might want to look up. It's called transparency. It means people have the right to know, no matter what the cost.
It's pretty cool, all this stuff on the side. Using one of the Augs. Subject's dedication to truth verges on obsession. His capacity for reasoning is sharp, though may veer towards the tangential or even wild. Fear and extreme mistrust of authority are likely to be well founded, though further aggravated by a life lived in hiding. It said that he was like Beta Omega, like the analysis, didn't it? Oh, that sounds... no. There's a difference between speculation and fact. Right now I'm betting you don't have anything tangible. Don't know who I am, what my role is, or what's really going on. Wait for the facts before you spew misinformation and get people killed. That sounds not bad, actually. What do you think? Hey, Anam Dios, cheers for that, Alex, good to see you. What do you think? What would yous do? What would yous go for? Cheers for tuning in. Who's that? Alex, are these real people? You making this up? Cheers for tuning in, Jade here. Really appreciate it. And Sasha Command 01. Are you making these up, Alex? What do you think I should go for? Objectify, sensationalise, or frighten? O, S, or F? Or B, O, or A? Said Majestics, cheers for tuning in. Alex, are you making these up? Let's go for sensationalise. I feel like that would... it's a bit threatening saying that though, isn't it? No, we'll try.
You're onto something that's even bigger than you imagine. Bigger than you can handle. Pull the trigger on it too early and you'll lose it forever.
Yeah. Or I sit on it too long and then I lose it anyway. I don't know. You always have to keep digging. The truth, the real truth, it's a rare fucking bird, man. And if you're too slow or too careful, it fucking flies off. So, when I get so much as a hint of truth, I strike when I can, as hard as I can.
What do you think this time? Cheers for that, Alex. So Sasha Command 01 said B. So did you mean B for beta? I might go for that. Cool. Whatever the cost, is that it? do you want to be better? Right, we'll go for B, right?
Whatever the cost, is that it? You want to be better than Picus, right? But what does Picus do? They frighten people. They sensationalize the news. They misdirect. If you want to resist them, you need to strive to be objective. You need to deal in truths. And the truth is, putting Praha Dovos under the spotlight right now is dangerous to me and useless to the public. Wait until it's time.
Okay, I get it. I don't want to compromise no one's investigative journalism. Sometimes you move too fast and the real story flies off before you even had a chance to see it. That's not what we do here. So you go break open whatever it is you're breaking open, and we'll lay off Praha Dovos. For now.
You're making the right choice.
We'll see. You know, we could still use your help, though. Journalistic integrity may not mean very much topside, but it still means something down here. And that's why I think you should help us. You're our best shot at hitting the mass media where it hurts.
Adam Jensen's face sometimes is really be quite frightening to have a conversation with, really. Right. Right, we'll go for it, I think. We'll accept. So I've got my own troubles to contend with, and so will you if I find out you compromised me. Nah, we'll help him a wee bit. Gave him a bit of a hard time here.
Alright, what do you want to know about Picus?
I want skeletons! The kind that companies like Picus come all the way to Prague just to bury. Corporate archiving, man.
Corporate archiving, huh? You asking me to break into a bank?
I'm not talking vaults here. Ashani Talvar, the Palisade CEO. She leverages her clients, keeps information about them close at hand. She's got something on Picus, I know it. I just can't get to it, but I bet you could. You poke into her office, find something that proves how nasty Picus is, how much they love to piss on the truth, and I promise you this, I'll misplace any file you want.
We'll see. Shiny, you there?
What do you got for me?
Took care of Sama's dad. No one's going to be reading anything about us anytime soon.
Oh, I'll cancel the movers. How'd you do it?
I've reasoned with them. They're not going to give us any trouble.
Reasoned? With the conspiracy nuts.
I know what I'm doing.
That was pretty cool. Oh, what was that? Steal some money off the conspiracy nuts.
I finally got through to my contact in the trade office. He says to fuck off. I still think we should lead with Moonbase.
Sorry. That was funny. I didn't expect he was going to say that. I thought the conversation, I had no idea it was going to take that quick a turn. Oh, a secret button. What does this button do? Oh, right, shit. Right, so now we have to break into somewhere else.
Do not touch me. I do not want to.
We've not to touch that guy back there. Door locked? Huh.
Come on, you know how this goes. Whatever.
So, we'll head towards digging up dirt. CEO's office.
There's going to be a candlelight vigil next Monday in front of the former Lynn clinic. It would be really nice if you all had to keep what you see in the calendar.
Right, so let's keep going. done an awful lot of side missions today. I'll do a main story one after this.
It spreads around Europe. That's your usual log,
How's y'all doing, by the way? Cheers for tuning in, everybody. Really, really appreciate it.
What?
I love what it means, but those cargo security people give me the creeps.
Oh, we're nearly there.
An eye on you all.
Yes, since 2017. However, this particular building was completed in 2024, and since then has acted as the head office.
Absolutely secure. Data extractors have never breached.
Am I allowed in here?
Hackers are everywhere.
Talk? Good. Now I want the problem taken care of. What the hell do you think it means? Of course that's what I want. This man tried to steal from us. Do you enjoy working for me? Does our company's money put a roof over your head? Does being employed with us enable your children to eat? Does your wife get to live in a safe, gated community instead of being surrounded by murderers and rapists? This man tried to take our money. Now, you think about what happens if that money suddenly disappears, and you make sure nobody ever tries to rob us again. I'm the executive officer in charge of security for an entire multinational conglomerate. You do not want to get in my face.
Alright. Hey man, am I allowed round here? Sorry.
No entry here, sir.
Sorry, no entry.
Sorry, sir. Only employees.
Okay, you can put the gun. You can put the gun away though. Like I'm no causing any trouble. There we go. Oh, that nearly went bad. Right, I should probably save. I get the feeling I'm gonna make a mistake. We can't just go in all guns blazing in this place. We need to find a way to switch everything off. It's so tempting just to run right through there. Just go bang, bang, run away. There'll be a way. Be a way to do this.
Sub-level security room has our up-to-date security passwords.
Good. Haven't heard from mezzanine level or the corporate vault basement.
Am I allowed down here?
I could. But it would only be able to confirm sending out the code.
Find a way to burst up through the floor. Right, we need a key card. Let's see if we can get one of them. It's unlocked.
Sorry, sir. Area is off limits.
How many yous are in there? So there's one more of yous, isn't there? I can see one over there.
Authorized personnel only, sir.
I see. Authorized personnel only. What's in here though? Hey Ross, cheers for tuning in. Thanks Alex, man. Right. What about this? What's that? Security robot, sentry robot. Right, better not start on any of these people. Could just punch him.
Sorry, sir. Area is off limits.
I know, but I get the feeling I could probably open the door I need from in here.
Excuse me, sir. Authorization is required.
Is it? Okay, we'll take it a bit slower. We've got an elevator here. Right, so level 3 is restricted. Why did I agree to doing that actually? Going 1, 0, 1, and that's me in. Should be like that. Let's try it.
Anomaly
Damn it!
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
There we go. Right, I'm in a restricted zone. Close that, close that. Just pretend like we're supposed to be here. Amazing. Got the key card for the elevator. A wee e-book to read. Can't get into that. Is that all that was in here? That's a shame. Right, so we got a key card.
Welcome to Palisade. We get few augmented clients or visitors, sir.
You get few?
The lobby may be visited, but please stay out of any restricted areas.
I'm going right into the restricted areas. Hopefully you didn't hear me say that. He didn't even say it in this time, he just said like, you've been told you're not allowed in here. I'm not telling you again. I feel like I could probably do everything I need to do from in there, but
You may not access this area, sir.
that's why it's so tempting to just wander right in.
Sorry, sir, this is a restricted area.
You are not authorized for this area, sir.
Alright, we'll stop winding them up. So, have I got the... No, it's not the right one. I've got a card for the elevator, so let's see what that does. The elevator key card lets me select floor 3. Oh dear. Stealth. Kinda. There's a vent there. Right. So it's a good wee place to go if I get rumbled. If they find me, I can come in here and get away. Oh dear.
That shouldn't be.
No, you're right, that shouldn't be. Close that, Adam. There we go. Who's seen me? There's only one guy in there though. It's too heavy to move that thing out of the way, I think. Is it? Ah, it's too heavy. So we'll just close that. Close it! He's seen me. He's in panic. He's telling everybody. He's telling the world. Right. Oh, they've all flipped it. I knew this was going to happen. It's fine though, it's fine. Can you believe it? Hey Exomax, good to see you. Just gonna go give this guy a wee punch. And then escape, 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 escape the other way, escape in here, escape in there, that's it. I can't see you in here. Oh god, is that a grenade? There's no need for that. Right. What is that? What is that? Is that a robot? I think that is a robot. thanks again for tuning in, everybody. I've made a wee bit of a mess here, but sure we can get ourselves. Sure we can find our way out of this. Although they're still pretty hostile, to be honest. Surely I can't even see. I threat lost. I need them to put their robots away. Is all this guy in here's fault as well? Can't believe he's seen me. If you wait 20 minutes, they might get empty on bullets. There is a chance. There is a chance. They've lost me. They've lost me. See? It's all going according to plan. Cheers for tuning in, everybody. Loads of new names in the chat that I've not seen before. Anam Deus, Big Earn 2014, Jade Hair, Plug 58. Thanks for tuning in, really appreciate it. And a lot of friendly returning names as well. Got Exomax, Gary Campbell 15, Commander Nippon, Alex Ruttle. Right, let's get out there and just head straight for that room that we're definitely not allowed in, because they're nearly finished looking for me. It's kinda a long shot. Waiting for them to have no ammo is indeed. Telling you, they'll run out of bullets eventually. So let's get through there. They're nearly finished with the search, right? You can see a guy floating about up there. I knocked one of them out. Hopefully he'll stay knocked out. Right, they're nearly done searching. As soon as they're done searching, I'm going to save it, pelt it for that room. I'll try and learn how to speak. Oh, I thought that guy was going to see me. So, it's doing an autosave right now anyway, but we'll do a real save, because we're pretty scared we're going to make a mess of this. And you can make a mess of things that quickly in this game. You can go from knowing what you're doing to dead. I wanted to write, I'm telling you all, one of the best and funniest streamer. Thank you very much, Exomax. Alex, you just enjoy yourself. You enjoy yourself. You are helping us out by drawing attention to who's coming in, but I want you to enjoy yourself. That's the main thing. What are these boxes doing? That's inappropriate. You're gonna get me caught. Right, stop that. Stop that right now. Stop. There we go. Cardboard boxes start jostling around. Oh, there's two E's in there. I didn't want to have to kill anybody as well. Right, I've got new augments as well. I mean, I could just augment the hell out myself. Trying to be on. I'm hoping we've never had to ban or time out or mod anybody at all. I'm hoping we won't have to do that. But I know the ones that will be first in line for it if it ever does need to happen. Oh, a rebreather would be good. Could chuck gas grenades about the place. What is this? The health? Primary components, vital organs. Right, aye, give us some of that. So that's... you can get more than that. Want as much health as possible, because I feel like I'm going to need it. Can I afford all of this? Right, that's me sorted. Have a good day to you all. Going to a wedding? Nice one! Enjoy yourself, Exomax. Hope you have a good time. else have we got here? What could we use? Right, you know what, we'll keep some air points, but that's us all healthed up, ready to have to punch people that need punched. One of these guys is going to have to die basically though. Sorry guys, I'm really sorry. Sorry. Quickly, quickly, get all of this stuff. Find a way out. Find a way out. It's up there. It's up here. It's up here. This is how they're really stealthy. This is how they get in. Whew. And I'm Deus. Man, there are a lot of different augments. Can they kill me while I'm doing this? Seems like they can. Seems like they can. Oh dear. Oh dearie me. Is he still alive? Just chucked a grenade at me as well. Right, there's a guy, there's a thing coming. There's some sort of deadly robot, I think. Oh my god. Yes, I think. Tell me it's dying. Revolver. Yes. Right, now, come on, hack. Quickly, quickly hack. So, 0 and 0. So we're going for the other 0 here.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Close the door, close the door. Close the door. Adam. Alright, leave the door open, it's up to you. This is gonna go really badly. I need that door closed, Adam. I need the door closed right now. Could switch the alarm off actually.
Anomaly detected.
0.
Trace program initiated.
8. Possible.
Access granted.
There we go. Deactivate. Everything's fine. Put the gun away. I think I got out of that mess back there. I did say one. No, one of them's asleep and then the rest of them dead. This is impossibly difficult. And we'll use stealth.
Anomaly detected.
Damn it, I'm supposed to be using
Trace
stealth.
program initiated.
I'll get into that, Emma. There's no chance. Oh my god.
Access denied.
Right, we'll leave that computer alone. Alarm reset. Mechanical puzzle?
All of them occurring after Dr. Talos Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence in the neighborhood.
Oh. What do I want? Do I want all of them back to 0 or all of them back to 3? No idea. No idea what this weird puzzle is. So the light Alright, is it to be the same as that? 1, 2, 3. And turn it.
And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Freedom of the press is threat to our freedom. In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers for exposing big money corruption.
Is that not right? Let's see if we can get this time. 1, 2. Let's try it.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Excellent. Off. Right. How long until... Is this what I was in here for?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Oh, it's not happening, is it?
Access denied.
I'll come to the stream, don't be shy. Cheers for tuning in, Papa Wolf 9. Let me check. I feel like I forgot what I came in here for. Things went sideways. To dig up dirt in the CEO's office. Like a dossier or an email. Right, so I probably do need to get into this thing. Oh god, no, dude. Didn't want people seeing in here. So we got into that, but there wasn't anything. It was just the security aspect. There's this, which I thought I'd made look pretty much the same. Nice. No, cheers for tuning in though. Really appreciate that it was here you decided to do it. Oh. We can escape out of there if we need to. Let's see if I can actually hack this thing.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Damn it, I used everything. Good to see you, Gary Campbell. I can't even break into this thing. What else have I got? No way to break into that, full stop.
Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best secure corporate arm.
That was a close one. I feel like I nearly got it. I feel like I don't quite fully understand what I'm doing with these yet, really.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
I didn't really get a hacking in the game. I think I used all my wee extra hacking tools there as well. XP1. Aye. Aye, get him added. Right, this time, I feel like I've got to hack this, right, I've got no choice. I've been trying to hack it for a while. Can the Admiral hack it, man? I'm freaking out. Are you alright with that, Gary? You alright with having your... because that'll be archived. Right, let's try again. Let's try again. Don't really need to hack both sides, do I? Could just go one side. Just go like... I feel like on the first one you're as well just going...
Anomaly detected.
That catches it
Trace
so quick.
program initiated. Access granted.
We got there eventually. Right, is this what we need? High priority, effective immediately. Sudden leave of absence. Is that good enough? It will be archived for millions and millions of John's fans. That's very kind of you. I take it that doesn't count, that information I just got there. Do I need something else? Does it count? Let's just find out here. Did that not count? I got an email. Do I need to hack this other one? It's level 5 one that I can't get access to. Can you use multi-tools on laptops? I thought I'd solved this mechanical puzzle. So I made it the same. Right, I'll maybe make a multi-tool, see if that works, see if it allows me to hack into the thing. Nice. Aye, definitely, man. Go for it. I'm not sure how to get into this without a multi-tool. Wait, is this important? Chemical spill into the city's water supply. Look, they'll love that. The conspiracy guys will love that. That's dirt. Amazing. Right, we don't need to get into that anymore. Sorry everybody had to die here so I could find out about the chemical spill in the water and that, but... it was the only way. Everybody had to die. Don't remember actually taking that guy out, but... What level is this? This level 3? Let's get in the elevator and get to level 1. Pretend like we had absolutely nothing to do with any of that was going on upstairs. It's Uncharted 4 all over again, Gary. This is like that bit in Uncharted 4, but spread out across an entire game. I feel so incompetent playing this game. I'm like the worst. I'm a veteran of the stealth games.
Move to patrol.
Why does it say 45 meters up in the air? I thought I'd got all the dirt I needed. Return the dirt on Vegas to K. It does say it's 45 meters up in the air though. Oh god. I'm sorry, like, I'm not allowed to be in here and you know
Might
that.
have something.
No, you don't. Oh god. How do you get out of here? Look, I'm sorry. How do you get out? I know, I'm freaking out as well. Right, back in the lift. Back in the lift. Get it away from here. Anywhere. Level 2, that sounds good. It's a restricted zone. To level 3 again. You have to say stealth while you do it for it to work. That's right, Gary Campbell. In capital letters. You have to go, stealth! Stealth! Stealth. There we go. Stealth. Initiate nothing at all. Don't initiate anything. 34. This is a bad idea. This feels like a bad idea. Is that somebody behind me? Nah, downstairs, downstairs. John thinks he's the master at stealth games. Keep watching him play more games. I think they've got an inkling of how good I am already. Right, the toilet's perfect. Perfect. It's actually it's a dead end. There we go. We were just using the toilet. What's been going on? Something's been happening. Oh my god. I've sent the Metal Gears. Right. Who done all I didn't remember doing, oh god. I didn't remember doing all this. Aye, hashtag Mon the 200. Was you correctly noted it went back to hashtag Mon the 100? Yell it next time, definitely works. I know, I designed that concept. Oh god! Right, look, it's fine, don't panic. Don't panic. You have to punch them in the throat. He's still alive, everybody, don't worry. But he was starting to panic. And when he starts panicking, I start panicking. And there's no room for stealth. I've got a multi-tool now, ironically. Could have used that a wee while back. Stealth! Sorry, just a bit deafened everybody there. I had to punch that guy in the throat because he was panicking, right? He didn't understand just how difficult it is to get out of this place once you're... You could hear the robot clanking about. Once you're inside here, it's quite difficult to get back out. We need to just go straight for level 1 and find the exit. No messing about, just straight to the exit. Level 1, get me out of here. How's level 1 a restricted zone? Right, they're all hanging about up there. Let me get a good look at this map. Which is here. Right, so we've got elevator and... What is the front door, would you say? Is that the front door? There's a lot of turrets. I'm sure I switched all of them off though. It says I'm on level 7. Probably restricted because I'm an idiot and started stealthing everyone. Oh, there was the lobby. Right, oh god, he's coming right over here. He well knows I'm here. That was so close. Is that the robot? Just that big circle there? Is that the robot? See it on the map? Stomping about the place. I don't know. We're going to save it because I don't know where the exit is, but I feel like I've nearly finished this wee mission. Nearly stealthed it. Stealthed it to completion. Right. Right, the robot and his pals are going away. This isn't the right way, that's where I was messing with those guys. There's an executive thing there. Can't use that. I'm sorry, camera, don't see me. Oh god. Oh god. Something's seen me. Something's seen me. That's them all started again. It's a nightmare. I just want to leave this place. Back in the lift. Back in the lift. Lobby's restricted as well.
I have money. Do not kill me.
I won't kill you, but don't cause any sort of panic or that. I'm a bit quiet. Sorry. Right, let me look at the map again. Is that the way out? Right there. It's just forward, past several gun cameras. No, just ordinary cameras. And out of here. I'm up for just running right for the door. I take it back. Gonna have to show everybody some stealth. Hey Nexus! No. Look, that wasn't me that flung that grenade, man. There we go. All good. Back in the lift then. Anytime it's ready to open. That's good. Anywhere. Don't let the robot in here. Oh god. We open my floor that doesn't have like the robot for Robocop stamping a bit. So it's good. This looks good. Right, we'll just hide here for a minute. Just for a minute. Just need to relax a minute, right? Everything's flipped all their switches. Just need to calm down. Just get it together. Let's keep it cool. They're searching. Okay. Aye, that'll calm me down. Right, I'm just gonna let the search completion just go up. Especially during bits like that, I didn't even realise that. I mean, it told me every time I've got in this elevator, it's like level 2's the lobby, right? You know, the lobby, but I'm like, no, level 1. I'm such an idiot. I'm gonna go out there and we're gonna escape this place, and we're gonna give that guy's information, and he better be happy. Hashtag B. Right. I wish you could hashtag A to help me here. Okay. Now this is it. We put the gun away. Pretend that we're just a man. We're just a man. What was that noise? Please don't come and see what that noise was. You wouldn't. You don't want to know really what the noise was, because it'll be sore. It's going to be sore. Do you want to know what the noise was? Do you know what the noise was? It was me, but you don't have to worry about that. You don't have to worry about any of that anymore. He's still alive, everybody. He's still alive. So don't worry about it. Sure, I turned off all the cameras. Panic's ending though. Monochroma? No, I haven't actually. And you've just reminded me I never finished Chromai Omega. I should have played the rest of that. Did you see the stealth there? That was good. I mean, he knew I was there. Oh, please don't send the robot back through here again. There's a guy coming round to see what's happening, that yellow dot there. Everyone back to normal. Everybody all relaxed. Put the music away. That's it. That's it. Don't mind me, guys, it's been fun in here. I like this place. It's one of my favourite places to go. He wasn't even a security man. Oh my god! Why are you all out here? Why are all the police outside? Is this a restricted zone? Get me the hell out of here. This is the worst ever place I've picked to hide in my life. What? Why were they all outside? Monochroma. On sale for a few days on Xbox, so a cross between Inside and Limbo. That does sound good. I need to check that out. Stream's doing fine. Oh god, they're coming. Threat lost. That's right. You'll never find me behind this box over here. Oh god. Oh god, they will find me.
Wide, clear on point, nothing confirmed.
Nothing confirmed, that's right. Don't come round the corner, why? Don't come round here. Don't come round here.
There you are.
Right, that didn't have to happen. None of this had to happen. Ah, I'm so good at stealth. Oh god, not Maury's.
I found the target. Over.
I mean, when the police turn up, they'll see that I tried to spare everybody, but it wasn't an option. Are they going to continuously search until I run out of places to hide here? It's time for us to pretend that we're just a normal citizen. Why is everybody... Right, we should start holding the ground and screaming and saying oh god, and pretending that we're scared. I'm going away, I'm trying to go away. Pile them up. Stealth to the face. I don't like it when you do a stealth kill. Ah, it goes into a weird cutscene. But it's alright. Right, the police are running about looking for me out there, so... and they're looking for me everywhere actually. Updating. Search completion. Right, we'll wait until the search completion's done. And then hopefully, you know, hopefully we can just go about our business as normal after that. Living in the future is really dangerous. I mean, look at that guy. Updating. It is sort of. You get a massive area and there's loads of ways you can go about things. But for me, it usually ends up that I'm gonna have to either punch somebody or kill something to get by, because I usually make too many mistakes during the stealth. Right, I think that's us a normal citizen now, so we're gonna save it. We're gonna make it back to the wee underground bit. I'm gonna give the guys information, and that'll be that side mission totally dealt with. Back in a bit, guys. Offers open to all. What a drunken Irish guy. He's amazing. Get Gary Campbell 15 added if you want a good laugh when you're playing your games. Stealthily died on the windowed roof. He did. I'm up there. Says there's a better solution. It's actually quite a grim advert. Right, I'm cool with the police now, eh? We're all cool. Excellent. Right. Don't. This is good. This is good. Some of the adverts in this are really cool. Very frightening though. That's... oh, sorry. Just walked into something. So, let's get the dirt on Picus to K. Let's get that happening. That's right. That's right. And I'm Deus. I'm the king of stealth, veteran of the stealth games, as you've all seen. I could even see the stealthy guy.
I do not know how long this can go on.
Hope she's not talking about my streaming. Right, let's get down here and give this guy his information. He better like it. It took me ages. I had to kill hundreds of people just to keep this guy quiet. Seems like I've missed the point. Okay, let's get into his lair. Get into his secret hideout again. Who's behind us? Right.
So, you got anything on Picus?
What are you working on right now? What's your big story?
We don't write stories, man. We bombard with facts. 63% of all earthquakes since 1997 were caused by geological bombs. Did you know that?
You must have missed that one.
There is nothing natural about these disasters. You like figures? 7.1 million Augs left in the world. That's down 89% since the incident. Darknet chatter, man, up 73% since that thing in Dubai. It's all related. You want a spoiler? You want the bottom line? I'll tell you. All part of a selective depopulation agenda they've had from the beginning. The means change, the targets change, but not the ideal. And our governments, they know about this, but the public has no idea. Why? Why is that? Because Picus controls 94% of the world's media, and 97% of what they report is complete bullshit. That's a fact.
You mentioned something about Dubai. What do you know about what happened there?
Ex-bell tower mercenaries working with local Slavic gangsters caught in the middle of a puppet show in the Middle East. The whole thing was carefully crafted for them.
Crafted by who?
Someone who likes to read the game. Puppet on each hand, man.
Where do you get this information from? Who's your source?
Voices in the dark, man. The moment you fall asleep is the moment they start talking. Psst, Gidara, Kilva, Changala. That's what I hear. Whispers out of reach. It's like a scent. Something no one can hold on to yet.
So you have no idea?
I got plenty of ideas, but the more I talk, the less I can hear. Besides, journalistic integrity, man. We're not pikers down here, okay? We're one of the few media outlets left that aren't part of the global control mechanism. Indirect means on one side, direct means on the other. And once you're in the wheels of the machine, you're finished.
I think I found the kind of information you're looking for.
All right. Inspire me.
Here. Picus knew all about a recent chemical spill and what it did to the water supply. They warned their own people, but not the public at large.
Better to risk people's health than to threaten social order. This is good. Very good. Anything else?
No, that's it.
That's cool, man. This should be more than enough. Okay. Bones has been typing up a storm already. We pulled all our Picus theories together and laid out some preliminaries. If you did your job right, this should help fill in the blanks.
So we're done here.
Almost. We need to make sure this issue gets the publicity it deserves. There's a city information hub we want you to hack. It's on your way out, I promise.
Oh, look, I got you that information, Kay. Aye, it's not bad. I'm usually working today as well, so pretty chuffed. Get the day off for a bit. Only gets better. Can I climb up here? Oh. Where is this? Where is this bit? Well quicker. Should go that way next time. Wait, this is a different place. Override the city's info hub. It's no back in that Picus building, is it? To get on the roof. Let's see. I see. What would, I don't know. This probably isn't the way to sell it. Having me speak, I'll speak to the vendor, see what he says.
Yeah, I know. You have no money. Whatever.
Oft. It's pretty good. It's not mad expensive now either. I think you can pick it up for about £30 to £35 brand new. And on some websites you get like a cloth poster thing and all that as well.
Ahoy! I'm here.
Certainly a massive game with loads of ways to go about things. With loads of pretty interesting side stories, and it's been a while since I've done one of the main story missions, but they're usually pretty strong and have quite memorable characters in them. How do I get up there? Oh, this looks like exactly how you would get up there, but there's no power going to it.
My wife is going to kill me.
Oh, her wife's going to kill her. That was odd. Oh, we've got a bio cell, and that just gets me straight up here. That's brilliant. Just reacted good. Excellent. Like that, I solved a puzzle, everybody. And it only took me about 30 seconds. Other than, you know, like last night where it took me about half an hour. Actually it took me an hour and a half and I never solved anything. So, this is a bit easier. Oh no, I've spoiled it now. I said it was easier. I need to do some successful hacking. So one, and then there. That looks easy enough. Maybe. No chance of being caught if I capture that. So. Right, that's a dangerous one, so we'll go for this first, then that, then that.
Access granted.
Excellent. I like a lot more free roam. Enable remote admin.
Okay, you there?
Who is this? How'd you get this number?
I did what you asked. Samizdat should have no problem getting its message out now. You remember our deal?
Oh, yeah. I don't compromise whatever little game you're playing over at that import company.
Try to keep a low profile. If Picus wasn't gunning for you before, they will be now.
Don't worry. Just make sure you remember who the good guys are.
Nice. So is that it? Is that mission done? Do I have to go back and talk to him again? Let's see. It is? I done it? Hey, what's the... I need to get the calibrator. I've got a point of interest, the shooting range. That's alright though, that's in our base kinda, so I can go there anytime. Should I go for the main mission? I feel like... No, we'll get the calibrator, because he said that'll help out the augment stuff. Oh, then the previous one. No, this is like... This is the sequel to Human Revolution, which I think came out in 2010, 2011. I can't see it on my shelf, but it's the same story arc as that with Adam Jensen. You're no JC Denton anymore. Invisible War and all that. Are you? No, you're not. It's Adam Jensen now. Right, so let's go for this other mission. Get the calibrator.
Can't defend against that kind of thing.
Now, this is a side mission that
make sure we're clear.
That came from a story mission.
Be a beautiful city.
You have the other one sitting on disc for the 360, but not played it yet. It's pretty good. It's very similar. This is very similar. There's improvements definitely in this one, but I really enjoyed the Human Revolution. Saying that it was about 5 or 6 years ago, I think, since I played it. They brought out a complete edition a couple of years ago as well that had all the DLC and all the extra stuff, all the pre-order stuff. Okay, let's get this calibrator. Yeah, it really was. Strong storyline. Stealing out somebody's bag.
Like I'm always telling you, Mano, people in all country are more genuine. They treat each other with respect. If a man has something to say, he says it to your face. Politely. That is what...
Go away, Clegg. We're closed.
Oh, he is not here to gamble, Vanna. Are you?
You're Otar?
I am Mr. Botcovelli, yes. And who are you?
I'm here on behalf of a concerned third party.
Oh, you hear that, Mano? Our guest is a very private person.
I found it pays to be cautious when you don't know exactly who you're dealing with.
That is true. But sometimes it can create problems which could have been avoided had they been more forthcoming. If neither man is willing to compromise, they cannot reach a satisfactory understanding.
I would like to avoid any misunderstandings.
Good. So in this case, since you already know my name, no doubt other things about me, I think you owe me the same courtesy.
Right. I would say, yeah, it might be best to play that first, but this game has a sort of 12-minute recap video where it recaps everything important, all the important parts of the story from the first game, so that you could technically just dive right in. Cheers for that, Alex. Thanks for tuning in. Zarcadian. So you could just jump in and you've got the 12-minute recap, and then if you really like this, I suppose you could always go back and visit the first one in retrospect. But there's obviously, you'd have a lot of the story elements spoiled if you did that. Right, what will we go for? What do you think? Beta, Alpha, or Omega? I seen Omega and Beta flashing when he was talking. So we could compliment him because he's honourable, proud and circumspect. Could straight talk him. But I didn't want to give away Kohler's real name. Seems like I give that away in every single instance. So I don't need to worry about that. Right, psychological profile. Insists on principled behaviour. Demonstrate similar standards. Right, principled. So we could compliment him. Gets aggressive when insulted. Be respectful without patronising. Keeps most thoughts and feelings to himself. Proceed cautiously. Yeah, wouldn't want to spoil too much of it. And the people I've spoken to about it says the first one is well worth playing. Ah, exactly. So I mean, if you haven't, the 12-minute cutscene for this would probably, because it's funny. People will think that you're a robot. They might think that you're a robot if they didn't know you. Right, we'll compliment him because he looks a bit furious, but he likes what he was telling him. I'm with Interpol, but I'm not here to cause any trouble. Organised crime is someone else's department. You need to pick up the shipment. You're withholding. No, this, you're clearly an intelligent man. I doubt if there's anything about me you haven't already figured out. Obviously, I'm here on behalf. It's waiting on a shipment. I'm sure this is just all a simple misunderstanding. Right.
I know this. You're clearly an intelligent man. I doubt if there's anything about me you haven't already figured out. Obviously, I'm here on behalf of Vaclav Kolar. He's waiting for a shipment from you. I'm sure this is all just a simple misunderstanding.
The only thing I've learned about you so far is that you don't understand the first rule of good relations. They begin with mutual respect. As for Kolar, there was no misunderstanding. He wanted the calibrator, and I refused. The same as I am doing to you. This is why I do not like dealing with Augs, Vano. Bad business. Kolar must be desperate to send someone like him.
Right. He's furious. That was a big mistake. I made a mistake back there. Oh yeah. He's not gonna take well to this, is he? He was alpha back there. Sorry you feel that way, not the kind of man that abandons a friend in need. You tried the GEP gun or stuck with the prod? I've mostly... what have I got? I think I got the revolver. I've not used the GEP gun yet. Kinda want the taser though. Cheers for tuning in, Hideo X420X Kojima. Right. What do you think? Alpha? We go for a compliment again? Because that worked so well the first time. I mean, look at his face. Look at his face. Let's compliment him again.
I'm sorry you feel that way, Mr. Botkavelli, but I'm not the kind of man who abandons a friend in need. A wise businessman like you knows that some friendships are worth it.
Listen to this man, Vano. He's talking to me about loyalty. You have managed to intrigue me. Tell me, how far would you go for your friend, Kolar?
Oh dear. So I seen Beta and Omega flashing that time. Depends on the situation. That seems like a fair answer. That seems like a truthful, fair answer. We'll go for that.
Depends on the situation, don't you think?
Tell me, Vano, how shall I answer this man? For a moment there, I thought... You disappoint me. I do not have time for anyone who is unwilling to take a stand. You are free to come back when we are open. Try your luck at our tables. But for now, I would like you to leave. In fact, I insist.
Mr. Botkovelli would like you to leave now.
Damn it.
You're trespassing, metal man.
I'm trespassing, right? I better go before they just get the guns out. I blew it, I know, I'm sorry everybody.
Think I should go away.
The real shame is that every single one of these guys now have to die. But I'm gonna go save it first. And then I'll be back to... oh god. Oh god. No, I won't be back. Sorry guys. This is definitely your house. And I'll be back. Hey Fire Dragon 16. Cheers for tuning in. Thanks for the chat. I made such a mess of that there. I got a trophy though. So I mean maybe you're supposed to blow it there. Possibly. Okay, so what should I do? Well, I check what the mission says. 'Cause he's chucked me out. He's chucked me out. Caller says, right, we found them. If I mess with him, if I just right, it's a killing spree. What was it you were talking about, Hideo? Let's see what Augs I can get, because I haven't actually bought any of the weird ones. I've been going for the normal ones. I should probably get that actually. Nice. They're pretty useful, but what one would you recommend? The Gep gun. So that's that's not. I thought it was talking about Peps. I kinda want Tesla. Like. It says this will mess me up though if I turn it on. I know a secret of it via Dragon 16, I think, but I won't tell everybody. See, that seems cool. That's a special one as well though, isn't it? So many different things to get here. Right, so I can mark them quicker. I can mark them at all actually using that. Some of these look really cool. They really do. Like that. That looks cool. I want to use that on somebody. Unstable, 150%. And embrace what you've become. Let's get... don't really need that. Alright, so that gets updated. Should update this actually, because I seem to use a lot of battery. Right.
Heading out. Report back in soon.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're shooting this place up. Is that what's gonna happen? Nice one. Cheers for tuning in, Nexus. Good to see you. I saved it, I saved it. I saved it.
Shouldn't be.
I know. I think I just killed the guy. I just killed the main guy, didn't I? That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Right, well that's me told. Only got 3 bullets. That gas grenade's happening.
Goddamn brute! Find him!
Oh yeah. Did you hear that? Oh god! No! Fall down!
This is going
Don't throw anything. Oh my goodness. That was from the heart. They put everyone into that. Oh my goodness. Right, let's... How many more of yous can there possibly be in that place? How many? 1? 1 more? 2? 2 more? Oh, there's a Tales of cartridge as well. One more behind that door there. Right, cool. That all the bad ones away. I mean, I suspect I'm a bad one now, so I guess not all the bad ones are away. Did I really kill the main guy? I feel like I shot him in the head before I realised I did. Somebody's still seeing this though.
I never saw you. You were never here.
I know, I'm sorry though. Jesus, Adam, that was unnecessary. I could get Otar's revolver as well. The last one, the very last one was stealthy. I made a mistake on the rest of it there. I can't believe I killed that guy. No, don't. This isn't particularly good, Adam. This is frowned upon what you're doing here, to say the very least. I mean, it's out of order what I'm doing here. Oh, inventory's full. Stealth to the throat. Oh god. There's a furiously angry camera in here, so we'll sort that out in a minute. See if we can shoot that without being seen. That's good. That helps us out a bit. Right, I mean everybody's dead. The main guy's dead. He had a revolver I could have had. Let's reload all this stuff. I'm off to buy and play it. Thanks man, no bother. Hope you enjoy it. Good luck. Some of the first bits are really hard. You'll be much better at it than me. You'll be able to catch up with us. Cheers for tuning in, and you're very welcome. And I'm Deus. Hope I've said your name correctly, by the way. I know. Hopefully I'll see you again one day. What is this? Revolver, armor piercing ammo. Otar's revolver. Some crafting parts. Right. Let's reload all my guns. That'll probably save, free up some inventory. Don't have any machine pistol ammo. Wee bit shotgun ammo. I think I've totally wrecked this guy's club. That thing is for collar though, or collar. The thing I was here to get. Nice. Cheers then. Wee shotgun. Did like, be back, bye. No bother. Thanks again, man. See you again soon. Enjoy the game. Oh, I could have jumped up here. This is me figuring out how I could have been stealthy. Could have jumped up here. Came up the stairs, snuck about. It would end with guns blazing anyway though. Right. Oh. So 1, 2, and that says in.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access granted.
Unlock. Amazing. Is it in here, do you think?
Alright, Kohler. I've got your neuroplasticity calibrator.
That's great! I'm gonna pencil you in for that optimization procedure. Just as soon as I'm done with this house call.
What house call?
I got this other client, you know, doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Neither do I, Kohler. Call me when you're ready.
At UN Security Council Resolution 3507, also known as
He's the guy that's going to be furious that we murdered his number 2. Oh, there's the guy as well. What is that? Blacklist. They've blacklisted him. Recognise any of the other ones.
Safety is the primary concern.
Can I get in? Right, let me see. I think I should probably just drink all this booze that I've got and make enough space to pick up some ammo. So, just hammer all this booze back here. Or at least ones that we've only got one of. Some absinthe, just neck that. You'll be fine, Adam. You'll be fine. Maybe no, actually. Can you see? Can you see? I actually feel steaming. Right. It's alright, Adam, just watch the stairs. There we go. Can you pick up his revolver? I've done it. I finished the mission. So now that that one's done, what will we go for? That one can't be completed because it's glitched for some reason. I think I'd done it before I knew it was there to do. Can't do that one either. I phoned him back, it's got a tick on it, but Smoking Head's working about in there. Cheers for tuning in, man. So, let's go for a main mission, because we've done no bad. We've done no bad today. Let's go for a main story mission right now. Put the gun away, pretend like we're a good not insane og. Oh no! Nice one. Right, let's not do that this time, just go straight forward. And that's it. Then we'll go for this main mission.
Can't even trust the department.
We didn't need to know that though. You could have got away with it. We'll go through here.
Alright, Miller, I'm at the metro.
Perfect timing. Chang says your private chariot will arrive any time you call up Rizika Station on the map.
Chang, you had him hack into Prague's public transit company so I can get to Rizika?
Plan A wasn't working.
Wow. I don't know what John Hub is. I've never heard of it. Oh, the latest version of John Hub, I see.
Jensen, what's wrong? What are you doing here?
Miller sent me to find you. Thought you might have run into trouble.
He said that? Did he use those exact words? Because it's not my fault.
What happened, Smiley?
1 minute I'm in there running the show, and the next they accuse me of trying to tamper with evidence. Me. Can you believe that? I would never do that, Adam. Never.
It's our crime scene.
Exactly. But try telling them that. The minute they went for their guns, I decided it was time to shut up and get out of there. They accuse me of tampering with evidence. They're probably destroying all the evidence there is right now. You know, at first I thought this was about Sonia.
Sonia? Sonia who?
Oh, just some girl I've been teaching English to. Turns out her husband is a little territorial. You know the type.
Smiley.
Right. Back to the case. The thing is, I think I found something in there. Something big. Something that could just blow this case wide open. I just need to get a look at the scan of the blast area, so... Actually, it's a good thing that you're here. I don't suppose you could... Jensen your way in there and grab it for me?
I see. Is that what John Hub? It's no started yet. It's no come to that yet. Crime scene.
So what am I looking at in there?
It's a blast site. There's debris everywhere and plenty of cops too. Once you get past the turnstiles and security offices, you should have a clean path to the tourist office where they have the scan. They don't see you.
How many cops are inside?
I don't know. Several. They all had guns, so I didn't stop and count them all. There was at least one guy in an exosuit. And my guess is they'll shoot first and bury the bodies later.
What do you think is on this scan?
It's evidence, Jensen. A 3D mass spectrometer scan of the explosion site. And if I had one more minute in there, I'd have it with me right now, and I could find out. But the fact that they don't want me to see it makes me want to see it even more. I'm sure it's important.
We need that evidence.
Yes, exactly. That's the spirit. We need it. But you won't be able to just walk in there and ask them for it, since you're Interpol and, you know, augmented. After yesterday's attack, they're not exactly fans of the,
So where do I find it?
The forensic team set up camp inside the tourist agency, or what used to be the tourist agency. Get to their setup, grab the DSD with the scan on it, and get out. Easy peasy.
This could take a while, Smiley.
Got it. I'll get out of your way, head back to HQ. Good luck, and, let's not tell Miller about this one, okay?
Right.
Right, good. It's auto-saving. So,
We might as well head back. There's no getting through that thing.
see if there's anything for picking up here, and then we'll go for it. Security level 2. No getting in there. See, you hack something more than security level 1. Do I just need to turn this up? Here we go. Turret domination would have been useful, actually. Robot domination would be amazing. And that's just for hacking up to level 5. System's unstable. Turn off Tesla. How's it again? Triangle to turn it off. Is that the police there? Straight away? Right, let's see if we can be a wee bit stealthy.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Nice. Well, okay. There we go, there's that story we leaked. Well, okay, everybody knows Eliza Kassan making bad news look good for years. Is that all there is in here? Just a dead end. See if we can find a vent or something, or pipes. About the other side. This looks good. Sorry. He's actually coming to open that door now. Oh my goodness, really? Aye. Careful. Sorry. Stealth. There we go. So there's a way I could go here. Just close that over for now. Alright. Suspicious. Somebody's coming to see. Somebody's coming to see. They're gonna see this. One round the corner just a wee bit, see what this guy's all about. Hey, that's the alarm went off. That's a shame. It's a shame that it's come to this again. It always seems to come to this.
Approaching target.
Approach the target. Always seems to come to this. Oh. Damn it. Let's stop that camera from happening. Oh no, they're coming. They're coming. They were, I'm sorry. There was a wee guy that seen me earlier. It's his fault. There we go. It's all good. Everybody just relax. We'll switch off all those alarms. Let's swap to this, just to get rid of this camera up there. Huh. Canny hack level 2. Could switch the alarm off though. Let's switch that off, it's making a lot of noise.
Anomaly detected.
No.
Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Damn it. That alarm's done lockdown. Where's the thing I need? It's not in here, it's not in here, but... Let's try this alarm again, see if we can do it this time.
Anomaly detected.
Oh, what?
Trace program
straight away?
initiated. Access denied.
Alright, well, we're not hacking the alarm. No point in stealthing it now. So what is that? 30%.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Yes. Somebody see me coming in here? Is there a camera in here? Just keeps giving me a wee blast of the music to like keep me on edge. There we go, you can't see in here now. Can you see what I'm up to in here? Reading your newspaper. Trying to access your computer. So up there, spam, up there, done. 30%.
Anomaly detected.
That's not good.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
There we go. Any codes? Any codes in here? Nah. That's a shame. The alarm's off now though, at least. Stealth. So there's vents there, but I killed a lot of people. I could just go straight through the front door. There is somebody just outside that. Just keep it down. There's a lot of noise. Take your gun off you. Oh, who's seen that? Somebody's coming to see what happened there to his friend. Somebody just seen what happened to his friend.
Where did that come from?
Look at that combat rifle go. This is me helping not to make a mess of the crime scene here. Come on, could have been worse. Oops. Get me out of there just for a minute. There's a door over there that we can... Didn't expect her to come in here. Don't come in here. Is that a robot? Or is that an exosuit guy? Right, that was six bullets. Wasn't enough Ocelot. What is that? What's he dropped? Is that gas? I think that's gas. That's gas, right. That was exciting. That was exciting. I think he's talking to me. So this would have been a good place to go. I've not even got a stun gun, I've got to stop picking up things I don't need. This would have been good if I was stealthing through the game. Could have went that way. Is that all the gas away? Everyone calm down out here? Who's seen me? Need to get into using the combat rifle. There's so many of them lying around. What else can I not pick up? Gas grenade. What kind of weapon? Look at the size of that weapon. I've made it.
Smiley, I've got the scan.
Yeah? Fantastic! Bring it back to my office and we'll see if I'm right.
Copy that.
We have got the scan, so let's get back out of here. Could use that to get upstairs, but nah. Excellent. We got the scan. It's time to get out of here. Put the gun away before everybody freaks out and speak to people like I'm a
Nechci
normal
být
person.
neslušnej. Možná to tak nevypadá, ale máme práci.
You have this place, it's not looking good in here. What are you saying?
Imagine how many innocent people were killed.
That's quite a horrible thought. This one. Yes. Making much better progress in this today, like.
Zasranej auk ve vagónu pro naturály. Chcete snad vyvolat paniku? Ukažte mi papíry. Dělejte, nebo vás seberu.
I don't have time to waste with this. Make it fast.
Vemte si je a vypadněte. Až příště pojedete metrem, použijte vagón pro augy. Máme svých problémů dost i bez takových potížistů, jako jste vy.
What the hell did you do, Jensen? State police are saying another augmented terrorist just hit them at the train station.
They were interfering with evidence collection.
Fucking A. Now I'm ordering you, to see our psychologist. Ozen's in the office waiting for you.
Copy that. Have to meet Smiley there anyway.
We'll do it fast, because Cheng found us a new lead in the case. In telecam footage fingering out. It's gonna put you inside Gollum City.
Feels like there was consequences for me going bananas back there with a gun. Big Jim Miller swearing at me.
I should have stayed in bed.
I tell you.
Good luck finding the people who hacked us. Hopefully it will turn out to be nothing.
I found them.
Adam, I finally decrypted the audio off the Whisper chip tap. Fucking cold, man. You gotta hear it.
I have my hands full right now. Tell me where you are and I'll come when I can.
There's an old limb clinic in the Daphne district. It's closed down. Nobody goes there anymore. I'll be inside.
I have to go see the psychologist. Psychiatrist. Oh no, this is different. Not met you yet though.
Adam, I'm Delaro Zen. I appreciate you coming in to speak with me, and well, I know you're probably getting this from everyone today, but I need to ask, are you okay? I've seen footage from the train station, but being there must have...
Is that what this is about?
No, that was sympathy. This is a standard agent health interview to determine combat readiness. Here, I got you this from the dispensary.
You got me neuropazine? Look, Doc, I was caught off guard by a terrorist attack. Might have knocked some things out of whack, but it doesn't mean my body's gonna start rejecting my augments.
True, but traumatic experiences can kick a hornet's nest into the immune system. In patients with neuroprosthetics...
Would you believe me if I told you my body doesn't reject mechanical implants?
No. But my policy is for straight talk only in the room, so if you want me to believe that you're some kind of medical miracle, I guess I'll have to go with it. Please, have a seat. I've been looking over your file. There's some very interesting history here. Mind if we take a trip down memory lane?
Is this gonna take long?
It says here that you were with Detroit SWAT, but left in 26 to head up Seraph Industries' security division. David Seraph was at the center of America's augmentation debate.
David Seraph always attracted a lot of controversy.
Yes, I've seen some of his interviews. A firm believer in human enhancement technologies. I wonder if the incident changed his view?
Certainly didn't seem that way on the day.
You were with him then? In Panchea? When the incident happened?
I don't remember. They tell me they pulled me out of the ocean, but a year of my life is still a blur.
Your memories may come back eventually. And if they do, my door is always open, should you need to discuss anything.
I won't, but thanks.
You are very lucky to be alive. Although I'm not so sure the world you've returned to makes you feel that way. You've become the enemy, which actually leads me to my next question. So far, no one's claimed responsibility for the attack at Rizika. But with the human restoration vote coming, well, it's no secret Prague has become the symbol of legalized augmented oppression.
And the Augmented Rights Coalition is camped at its back door, trying to expose and resist it.
Most of the world thinks of them as terrorists. Augmented terrorists. If it turns out they are guilty, well, being augmented yourself...
How am I gonna feel? Doesn't matter what I think about it, Doc. I got a job to do. I'm here to prevent further bloodshed, which is exactly what I intend to do.
I hope that you can. Listen, Adam, I know these kinds of conversations are a pretty major pain in the ass. I really do appreciate you taking the time to talk to me today. Thanks.
You mean I had a choice?
No, but the sentiment remains. I'll let the director know that I'm officially clearing you for the field.
Well, it's probably best if I get back to work, Doc. I'll see you around.
Adam, I'm glad you came back. Thanks again for going over your file with me, Adam. I think most of the other agents see a plague cross on my door. Good luck getting the people responsible for these attacks brought to justice.
Right. Better go speak to this guy.
Hey, how's it going? Do you have the scan?
Yeah, it's right here.
You're a lifesaver, Adam. Seriously, Miller was in a foul mood when he left here. I don't need to give him another excuse to chew me out.
He left. Where'd he go?
Didn't ask, didn't think he wanted me to know. Did those state police jerks give you any grief?
It's like you said. They shot first, so I took care of it.
Oh, okay. Good. They had it coming.
So what's on the scan?
Oh, that. I have no idea.
What? You told me you found something big.
I didn't say I knew what it was, Adam. I said it was something that could blow this case wide open. Now, I don't know about you, but I'm not buying this whole Ark did it angle. I believe what the evidence tells me. This DSD has all the answers we need, from the chemical makeup of the explosive used down to the material in the victim's clothing. I'm sure of it.
Okay, so how long until we're all sure of it?
Oh, it'll take hours to sift through the data, and I'm seeing Sonia later to apologize for any issues I may have caused with the state police. Plus, I do have other cases to work on too, Adam. I'll let you know when I find something.
You do that.
Take it easy. Thanks again, Adam. I really do hope there's something useful on that DSD. I'll let you know what I find when I sift through the data on that scan. I'll let you know what I find when I sift through the data on that scan.
Right, let's go over here. Meet Vega in the limb clinic. Let's go do that. And here.
You didn't get held up at a checkpoint or something, did you? I'm inside the clinic waiting for you.
Sorry, Alex. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Hope you're not losing sight of what's important here. Sorry, this place just brings back memories. Don't take too long.
Oh, hello.
Known as North Gate, leads through the remains of the fortification that surrounded Starinisi, more commonly known as the Old City. The wall of
You want me to keep giving you updates every few minutes?
Switch off the grove.
Shocking. Just smashed that cardboard apart there by accident.
Hey, glad you can make it. Any trouble getting away?
Miller's been giving me some leeway, but not much. I did survive a terror attack.
You and me both. God, sometimes I really hate this city. It used to welcome people like us, go out of its way to entice Augs to live here. This clinic was built because Prague saw us as its future. Now, look at it.
Times change, Alex.
I know, trust me. Even got the scars to prove it.
We've been working together for a few months now. Still don't know much about you.
What, you trolling for my secrets now?
Just the good ones. How did you join the Juggernaut Collective?
Well, they got me out of a tough spot. Before the incident. I was working for Bell Tower flying VIPs around Panama, and I stumbled into something big. Something very important people didn't want anyone to know about. So, they ordered Bell Tower to kill me.
Janus warned you? Got you out?
A friend of Janus's, someone in the collective who used to work for Bell Tower, too. You don't mess with these people, Adam. Not by yourself. I learned that the hard way.
You're a valuable asset. The collective could have sent you anywhere. Why Prague?
You really need to ask? Ever since the incident, paranoia and racism are eating this city alive. The whole world's watching just to see how Prague handles its AUG problem.
Didn't realize the entire collective was pro-AUG.
Not everyone is. But we all know our real enemies need chaos to operate in. Play the right chord, pull the right string, and Prague has plenty of that.
You said we got something?
Yeah, listen to this.
A little heads up would have been nice.
Sending your team to Dubai was my call, but now we need to go by the book. Focus on Ark.
You want me to pin all of this on them? The bombings in Prague, the break-in at Besalive, and Dubai?
Officially, all 5 attacks involved augmented terrorists. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. But send me the reports if you want me to prove it, because Ark don't operate in North America.
They're setting up Ark, Adam. They sent you into that ambush in Dubai, and now they want to pin everything on the Augmented Rights Coalition. I told you Miller was dirty.
Sounds to me like Miller's following orders. It also sounds like he's not happy about it.
Alright, whatever. Maybe he's just a stooge. You can't say the same about the man he's talking to.
His boss, Joseph Manderley.
Director of TF-29 operations worldwide. The only person at Interpol higher than him is the General Secretariat.
We need to play this smart, Alex. Think about what we heard. What was that bit about VersaLife?
You mean the break-in that never happened? Yeah, I started digging into that right after I decrypted the conversation.
What'd you find?
Like I said, man, it's the break-in that never happened. VersaLife is one of the biggest pharma companies on the planet. The only one still manufacturing neuropozyne. If it got broken into, it would have been big news.
So why are they saying it did? VersaLife doesn't produce just neuropozyne. They've got a huge research and development division.
Yeah? So? What does that have to do with ARK? Why frame them for break-in?
They want them to look like terrorists. I guess it depends on what they'll say was stolen. See what the collective can dig up. If this really is a conspiracy, that break-in will be the thread to pull on.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna finish my investigation. Find out who really bombed the station. I'll let you know when I turn up.
Same here. Good luck, Adam.
Miller, we still going to Gollum City?
You are. Meet me at Kopecki's puppet shop. Your pilot's en route. I'll brief you there.
Copy that.
Yeah. Cheers for tuning in, the Massacre. I think that's probably the best way to describe it. It's pretty good. It is pretty good. You get a lot of different ways you can go about things. The story's pretty strong. It's actually a sequel to Deus Ex Human Revolution. So the story continues on from that game, which is about 5 or 6 years old, I think. It was on 360 and PS3 and PC. It's pretty good though. Try to work out how far in I am. I think I'm about maybe 10 or 11 hours in now.
Can't believe we got stuck down here.
It's been closed for ages. A year or more. My niece loved it.
Oh, this place is pretty weird. What's happened in here? Look at the code for this. That's pretty cool.
Look, I gotta go. I'll call you later.
Problems?
Nothing I can't handle. We're just waiting on chicane.
So tell me about this new lead then. The Intellicam footage.
State police dropped it off this morning, badly corrupted. But Cheng worked his magic and managed to recover some images. They show an org in a yellow hoodie, dropping bags where each bomb went off.
You ran facial recognition? Got an ID?
Couldn't see his face. But the bags are the same ones used by Talus Rucker and his aid workers in the Utilec complex.
That's a stretch.
3 bombings in Prague in 6 months, Jensen. All of them after the leader of ARC took up residence in that ghetto. Rucker needs to answer for these attacks. Here's chicane now.
Am I late? Are you too early?
You're right on time. Agent Jensen was just agreeing that we need to bring Rucker in.
Quick snatch and grab. Should be easy enough.
So we've already decided he's guilty?
We just need to talk to him on our terms, not when he's surrounded by fanatics. Getting into Gollum isn't the problem. Reaching Rucker is. ARC territory is fiercely defended. No one sets foot in there.
Not even the state police?
They can't.
Rucker wasn't forced into Gollum City. He bought his way in.
Blackmail would be more apt. He threatened to go public with evidence of a humanitarian crisis. One that the United Nations Security Council had swept under the rug.
Got them to force the Czech government to hand over part of the Utilec complex to him. A little bit of hush real estate, so to speak.
He stays quiet and guarantees safety for himself and his followers. Smart. So how do I get in?
I've made a deal with an ARC prospect named Tibor Sokol. Promised to get his family out of the complex, so long as he gets you past ARC's checkpoints.
You trust him?
We have to. It's that or nothing. Sokol will meet you at an apartment in the housing district. Number 237. Any questions?
You ask me. Rucker sounds more like a savvy politician than a terrorist.
These days, the lines tend to be blurred.
But Rucker was a highly respected doctor, with no military training. What am I missing here?
Rucker is a man of deeply held convictions, with an unshakable belief in his own righteousness. Doesn't take much to push a man like that to terrorism.
Man's a zealot.
He's a suspect. Just bring him in.
You really believe Ark is responsible for these attacks? For all of them?
Ark has had the means, motive, and opportunity every time.
Even Dubai? Rucker and the Coalition are still confined to Gollum City. They have a heavy police presence keeping an eye on them.
Gollum isn't a concentration camp. You grease the right palms, you can get the papers you need to come and go.
I find that hard to believe.
So get me the evidence to prove otherwise. Get to tell us, Rucker, and bring him in, Agent.
Let's get this over with.
Let me know when you've got Rucker.
Goddamn, Jensen. Every time I look at you, I can't believe the amount of jewelry you've got on. Tell me, how's that aftermarket shit working out for you?
Never better. Maybe you should reconsider. What with that limp?
No. I like my limp. Keeps me honest. You ready to light out?
You're my only backup on this one. Before we leave, I'd like to know you've actually got my back.
Trust me. I flew 10 years in the SAAF and 5 in the private sector moving corporate heads. And in all that time, I've never lost a fare.
How many years with TF-29?
2, which is a year and a half longer than you from what I understand. So you want to keep talking resumes, waste more of our time? Or will you trust me to get the job done?
Let's do this.
Good. Strap in.
But still we have no answers. No one has yet claimed responsibility. Dr. Talos Rucker, the leader of ARC, posted a letter condemning the attack. Sources close to the investigation, however, tell me that Rucker and ARC may be behind it after all. I don't know about you folks, but with the upcoming...
Interesting pre-game ritual you've got there. You getting pissed enough to end this guy yet?
I got a no-kill order.
Is that right? Would have thought he'd done enough to warrant extreme prejudice.
How far out are we?
Coming up on it now. Not many spots I can set her down. You got a preference?
Get as close to the ground as you can. I'll take it from there.
Whatever you say, boss. Jensen, still got all your parts together?
I'm fine. How close did you get me to our contact's location? I was in Unit 237.
Jesus, Jensen, I didn't put you on his doorstep. Residential sector should be just ahead of you. Me, I'm gonna switch to autopilot, have a coffee. Let me know if things get interesting.
Nice.
Died.
I think it's enough.
I wonder if we would be treated better in prison. They have rules. People must be fed and clothed. Soon, basic human rights don't exist here.
Proč mě musíte otravovat? Nemám čas.
Hezký kabát. Ten by mohl zahřát.
Don't walk away, please. I need just a little.
Jděte pryč, vy Američané. Nechci nic slyšet, jděte pryč.
I'm only trying to get back on my feet.
Usually, a humanitarian disaster like this would get a lot of press before me. But given
Many of us
you must think you're something else.
I promise.
Please do not give up hope.
I'm at the point where I
Okay, that's enough.
Just block it out.
Just passing through. I don't suppose you've got any neuropazine you can spare, do you?
Here. Looks like these people need it more than I do.
That's very kind of you. I wasn't expecting. Word of advice? You might want to keep a low profile tonight. Golem City can be sketchy in the best of times. This definitely isn't one of them.
Why? What's happened?
Haven't you heard? Terrorists try to blow up Rizika Station. And even though people here couldn't have had anything to do with it, the cops need someone to blame.
Where I come from, cops are supposed to be the good guys.
What planet is that? Because where I come from, the police have been militarizing for years, wasting money and inciting deep levels of mistrust between them and the very people they're supposed to protect.
Is that what's happening in Golem City?
It's happening all over the place. The cops in Golem are a special breed. They control everything here. Food, drugs, neuropazine. And not all of them think very highly of us Ogs.
These cops, they're looking for members of ARC?
We're all members of ARC to them, one way or another. And some of us may have even done bad things, but not the kind of things the rest of the world says we've done.
Sounds like you support ARC.
Why shouldn't I? The Augmented Rights Coalition was started with the best of intentions, as a non-violent way to confront injustices and advance the cause of augmented rights.
Okay. But in my experience, the best of intentions often go awry.
That may be true, but right now Talus Rucker and ARC are the only things keeping people in Golem alive. Trust me, we're the good guys.
I'm getting the impression that you see ARC and Talus Rucker as some kind of augmented Robin Hoods. How well do you know the man?
I met Talus years ago in India. We were both humanitarian aid volunteers back then.
Is he a good man? The press paints him as a narcissist.
He has his faults, but I wouldn't believe everything you see on Pakistan News.
Does he visit this area of the complex much?
You know, you've been asking me an awful lot of questions.
It's just that I heard Rucker didn't get augmented voluntarily, so I'm wondering how that kind of experience colors a man's perspective around people who did.
Talus was always passionate about the ability of neuroaugmentations to heal people's bodies and souls. His accident only strengthened his beliefs.
Is he still an idealist, then? After everything that's happened?
Listen to his daily broadcasts. He believes people will usually do the right thing in time. They just need to discover what the right thing is.
I nearly did blow it there, Papa Wolf. I nearly did. It's too tempting sometimes.
I see. Well, thanks for the warning, Doc.
I hope you'll take it to heart.
I gave medicine to them. I just wanted some information. Searching and sweeping civilians. Stealing stuff off them. Wait. Dead civilian. It's pretty grim.
Stay with us. Come on, then. Don't let go.
You must submit to
do an identification scan.
Initiate security scan.
Welcome to Golem City, Clank.
Thanks for the welcome, Ratchet. Let's keep going. So we can go up there. No, it's down here we need to be.
I don't like the cops being here any more than you do. What do you expect? There was another bombing in Prague.
I'll tell you, this so-called AUG incident was just a convenient cover, but I know what really happened at Panchea.
What really happened at Panchea?
Panchea was a failure, an expensive failure. The builders destroyed it on purpose to cover their asses.
That sounds plausible. Let's get down there.
You people. Now what? What other lies have you come to tell me?
I'm sorry to bother you, but I'm here to see Sokol. He's expecting me.
Which one? My husband Dushan, or his foolish brother Tibor? I guess it doesn't matter which one. The police took them both to the Narrows to torture them for information they do not have.
I never seen what was flashing there. It's bad in Prague, it's even worse here. What happened? It's been a rough day, especially here. I can see that. Maybe I can help. What happened? That sounds good.
It's been a rough day, especially here. I can see that. But maybe I can help. What happened?
Like you care. My husband is gone. Tibor said he had a way of getting us out of Golem City. A contact with... Wait. Who are you?
I'm the contact.
And maybe there is a chance.
There's always a chance.
I'm sorry. Normally they only take ARC members. Tibor is ARC. He has been taken before. But now, after the bombing, they come for Tibor. Dushani asks why, and then they take my Dushan. He has done nothing. Nothing.
Do you know where they were taken?
I told you already. The Narrows. Instead of asking stupid questions, why don't you do something?
I know this is hard for you.
This is not about me. This is about my family.
And I want to help.
Then go and do that. I need to clean up this mess.
I nearly blew it again, Papa Wolf. I nearly blew it again.
You said you want to help. Let's go and help.
When my partner gets here, we will escort him on the stairs. Shit is about to go down. We don't want to be on the streets.
Hey, let's get out there.
Chicane, we got a problem. Our contact's been swept up by the police.
I heard about cops in Golem, Jensen. Your Interpol ID won't get you any kindness with them.
That's all right. I didn't bring it with me. They're holding him in a place called the Narrows. I'll contact you after I find him.
You think we like this?
Right, let's get away from that before they start killing people. Sick Vic, cheers for tuning in. Thanks for that, Alex.
Get out of here. Smart Clank like you should know where he's not wanted.
Well, it's funny you say that. I do need to go through there, and I have murdered most of the police.
Come on, Og. Walk those shiny legs out of my sight.
Oh, shiny legs, he says. I might go back there. Shiny legs. Shiny legs and arms in the bin here. Right. How are we getting in there? Move this stuff out of the way. This is restricted, so this must be the right way.
Where did that come from?
Oh dear. Like, I know it looks bad and I'm not allowed to be in here, but... Good. Right. That went okay. Oh no, it didn't! No, it didn't! Oh, no, it didn't. How did they go hostile? I think so. I felt I was quite immersed in the story back there. My god, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 guys. 7. I've got enough to deal with 7. I've got enough to deal with 1 if I'm lucky. Should just chuck a gas grenade back there. What kind of grenade was that? Is she still alive? Are you kidding? How many bullets do you take? Oh god. Somebody's coming in. Oh no! Let's kill. Let's kill. Right. Right. There's a lot of them out there. There's 3 bullets. Okay, okay. This isn't going well, but there's only one of them through this way. So they have currently lost me. Till I done that, and then they found me. Stealth isn't working for me in this. Right, let's use something like that, because we've got hundreds of ammo for this. We can get a couple of wee cheeky shots in. That's still alive. Still alive. Stealth. It's like a robot or something to the other side that's going to need to get dealt with. Run out of ammo here though. It's quite dangerous. Right, they have lost me. They have lost me. Ian's coming to make sure that they didn't lose me. Right. Going a bit better. How much ammo have I got in this shotgun? 4. Okay. I need to go through there. It's only 7 meters away as well.
Brother, watch it. The cops are everywhere today.
I noticed that. Are you Tibor?
Yes, you're late, Interpol.
I know. I spoke to your sister-in-law. She told me what happened.
Adila, is she alright?
It seems like she can take care of herself.
Yes, she can. You know, I can't help you. It's too dangerous now.
We had a deal, Sokol. You need to keep up your end.
Who do you think you are? What are you going to do? Throw me in jail?
No, but I can get you out. Won't take me long.
No, no. Please, that will just make it worse. They know who I am. They went after my family.
Interpol has promised to get you and your family out of here to safety.
Safety? There is no safety. Only tyrants who prey on the weak and the innocent.
All right, Tibor, listen. I understand why you can't come with me, but I still need to get to Rucker, or what happened to you and your family today will happen to others. I'll smooth it over with Interpol. Is there any other way you can help me?
There's a man, a smuggler, Louis Galois. He imports items for Talos, neuropozyne, whiskey. He could get you in, but you'd have to do him a favor. He likes favors.
That's something. Any other ideas?
My keycard to get to Ark territory is gone. One of the cops took it. Probably still has it on him.
Thanks, I'll look into it.
Please, I know you don't owe me anything, but if you see my brother Dushan, help him. If anything happens to him, Adela will kill me.
Of that, I have no doubt. I'll see what I can do. Chicane, get a message to Miller. Sokol's backed out of the deal.
Why am I not surprised?
He's just looking after his family. Besides, it's not a complete wash. He gave me some options on how to get into Ark on my own.
Well, just be careful, Jensen. This arsehole obviously can't be trusted. Let me know when you're in.
They're still piling up outside, and conspiracies are everywhere. Oh my god, there's a guy in an exosuit in the stair. Oh, tell me that everything's gonna be alright. Probably gonna end up fighting all of these people. Maybe I'm just away in the inevitable.
Just leave me alone, Wrench.
What is seeing me? That camera. That camera was seeing me.
It doesn't matter if they're a grandmother or a schoolboy. If they have a nog, they're a threat. Am I right?
I was saying that before the incident.
I can't
Oh,
believe...
were you saying that before the incident, guys? Who's seen me? You! Fall down! Took such a kicking, I should have just punched them. Right.
Please! I am begging!
This is no good. No good.
It's fine, everybody. I'm not gonna hurt anybody. Panic's ending. Panic.
Move.
Oh.
What is going on?
Oh. I need to use some of that revolver ammo. Still filled. I should probably chuck some stuff out of my inventory, but doing alright, we'll keep going.
It's just not fair. I thought that having a baby would be the greatest day of our lives. But now...
Despite our denials,
I'm scared too.
Is it right, do you think, for us to bring a baby into the world? What kind of parents would force their child to grow up in a place like this?
Some heavy conversations I've just burst into the house to listen to.
I don't know.
I've done some good stealthing back there. Good to see you, Gary Gamble. Right, let's go there. So now...
Anomaly detected.
No.
Access granted.
I'm not sure yet, I'm not sure. What time is it? 10 to 7. Cheers for tuning in, everybody. I don't know. I should really eat something before I go out. Oh, there's the boss. Right. Let's keep going for now.
Yeah, well,
Keep try really hard not to upset.
I've got a good idea what it's for, too. And if it is, it proves he's armed. No, an elevator, useless. Unless we want to start a real war, which we don't.
It is a bit like that, to be honest. I'm getting quite immersed in this. Right, explain what's happened here.
Some days I think I should join up with them.
Okay, checking later.
At least they're
Is
trying
this
to make it
everybody that's died?
No one cares.
There.
All you ever talk about is Radias.
Alle vrije spookstraat in Hong Kong.
I made the mistake of going in. And some armed being threatened.
Do you know how many times I've been robbed?
Forget it. I don't have anything to spare for some tourist. There are people here who actually need what I have.
I'm not the one with the merchandise. I'm only making sure no one causes trouble.
No one will cause trouble.
Only the best and the brightest, right? It's all bullshit. As if any of us would be involved.
Thanks, man.
Besides,
cheers, everybody, for
sure
tuning in.
I could take the desk.
Can't thank yous enough. There's the guy. Louis Galwa.
This is a pleasant surprise. I wasn't expecting any customers today, given the unpleasantness outside.
Are you Louis Galwa?
I am. If this is a referral, may I ask which of my customers was impressed enough to recommend me?
Tibor Sokol.
Ah, poor Tibor. But how may I be of service?
When I spoke to Tibor, he said you can help me get into Ark territory, undetected.
What did he say, precisely?
That you bring supplies into Gollum for Talos Rucker, under the radar.
Tibor should be more careful what he says, and to whom.
He also said you would probably ask a favor in return.
Yes, as it happens, I do have a need for someone like you. The police have confiscated some neuropazine of mine. They're keeping it in a storage locker at the entrance to the market.
So, for you to give me access, all I have to do is get your stuff back from cops who are aggressively anti-Hawk.
These are desperate times, unfortunately. And you do seem to be a very capable man.
If that's what it takes, fine.
Excellent. I will await your return. But before you go, might I interest you in making a purchase?
Hey Xantos Gaming, Gary Campbell's absolutely right. That is a weird thing that I do. Cheers for tuning in. It's good to see you, how you doing? And I did hear that, Papa. Well, under the radar, stealth and that. We'll try. We'll do stealth for until it goes really wrong, and then we'll fall back on the old tactical shotgun approach.
Let's see what you've got for sale.
Of course. Please take a look.
What's he got for? I've got stuff for selling actually. Do you want to buy? What's the thing that said it's sellable that I had? I had things that were sellable. Is it these? So I've got 9 of them and I don't know what they do. I think that was a sellable thing, wasn't it? Aye, under the radar, no under the pile of bodies. That's how it just... It's just how things end up going. It's a shame, but... Right, I'm sure it's these. They're sellable things, aren't they? I think. Sell them anyway. And then we'll buy... What are we buying? A silencer? Some of these things seem really good. What's his most expensive gun? Is it sniper rifle? Nah, you know what? We're okay. We're alright.
Credits are precious, I understand.
It's like he knew that I didn't buy anything, but I sold you things.
I'll be on my way for now.
As you wish. But I hope to see you again.
Brooker says a lot of things, but it doesn't mean he's right. Okay, see you later.
Right, I have to find his merchandise. That's going to be a nightmare, isn't it? I take it I'm not allowed in there, so I won't push my luck. Why is he coming directly towards me? It's like he knows. It's like he knows. Nice. That you for the night then? Get a couple of tins opening that, Gary.
No scaring.
Nice, a nice sort of exhausted sounding sort of Scottish droll. Soft spoken until it all goes wrong. Where are we? In here? Oh, I've actually burst in. There's a guy here though.
Got everything under control.
You got any friends in here, officer? Is there anybody that would
I will be watching.
Anybody gonna be upset if I do this? Right, don't all you start panicking. Look, it's fine. It's fine. He's alright, he's no dead. It's fine. It's fine. Don't do that. You're causing a scene. Don't tell the police. Don't tell the police. Please don't tell the police. Thank you. Thank you. Had a few buds already. Got a few left. Oh, aye, Skittles vodka. Nice, nice. Right, I think we can get in here now. We can get this stuff back without causing too much of a scene here. I feel like I've been in here already and got all this stuff. Did I steal his merchandise already? Or is it all already gone? Let's see. That was stealthy as any, just the people didn't feel the same way about the stealth as I did. Right, so we don't want to waste a multi-tool in that really, do we? We could probably update our hacking ability to level 3. 1, 2... Aye, we could, let's do that. Update the hell out our hacking abilities. And we'll put some turret domination on as well. see if we can hack in here the real way. It does, you can convince people in the game. If you go, you can't see me. You can't see me. That's something different. That's John Cena. John thinks covering his eyes makes him invisible. Oh, right. 2 and then in. What is that? Is that a level 5? And the chance of detection is 90%, so we'll go for this one.
Anomaly detected.
Caught me. It caught me.
Trace
It caught me.
program initiated. Access granted.
0.79 seconds. I'm a wizard. Cheers for tuning in, Gary. Enjoy your dinner. Make me hungry, man. See you again soon. Head out, have fun. If not, I'll see you later. Nice one, man. Cheers. I'm still not decided yet. I feel like I'm trying to do as much as I possibly can now. Because I've clicked with the game, I'm finally able to make progress. Got it together. So is that me got everything? Got all his stolen inventory? Oh, it says there's still stolen inventory to get here. Found half of it. Crafting parts, there it is. Got it. Get it back to him. Can you believe it? Actually making progress. And I didn't have to murder everybody that lives here just to get that stuff this time. Which is obviously a bonus. It's a plus. It's a definite plus point there. Some nice music.
Welcome back. Have you brought with you the article we discussed?
Here you go.
Excellent. In return, I will unlock the security door at the back of this room. Beyond that, you'll find a ladder which will take you where you want to go. Thank you for your assistance.
Pleasure was all mine.
Some extra credits.
Ah, of course.
Nice, so they unlocked this for me and I'm allowed in here
Jensen,
now.
getting lonely up here. Got an update for me?
Yeah, I discovered that favors are like currency in Gollum City. We're back on track. I'm heading for an area called the Throat now. Should take me straight into Ark territory.
Oh, I've got a machine pistol.
Good. I'll update Miller and do a flyby up ahead. Get you the lay of the land.
Copy that.
Although is my machine pistol not totally empty? Aye, so R3 discard. He just chucks it on the floor, which means that I can get a full machine pistol. No, you took the wrong thing. Right, let me sort that out. So I've not got a battle rifle, so get rid of that. Pick up this. There we go, I've got a machine pistol with ammo in it. I feel like I want to have a nosy around up here, but I'll probably just stumble into somewhere I'm not supposed to be. Oh, there's an elevator, have I got the card for that? Nope. No, I have not. The Throat.
Victor, we got one. Patrolling the market, just like you said it would be.
I got it, brothers. Now, let's see what we've got here. These little guys can be tricky. Every once in a while, one of them will go off, even if you...
Should have tried cutting the blue wire.
If only life was that simple. You are lost, brother? It looks like you might have taken a wrong turn.
You must be the welcoming committee.
No. I am Marchenko. And Marchenko, he is more of a guardian. Like the hound at the gates of hell. Yes?
I'm not real big on the classics.
That is a pity. What a man reads can tell you more about him than his face. Can I give you a little friendly advice?
Sure.
Go back. Go home. There is nothing for someone like you here.
How do you figure that? You don't know me.
I know this place, up ahead. We call it the Throat. And sometimes those get cut, yes? When outsiders come wandering in where they should not.
I'll take my chances. I just want to see where Ark hides out.
We are not hiding from anyone.
Tell that to the cops down below.
Do not listen to police and all their bullshit about Ark. Those Slupotia pricks are everywhere, breaking heads, making their mess, and we have to deal with ish or no ish.
That's the honest one, like, what do you think? Sympathise, sidestep, or disagree? Left, middle, right? What do you think? I think I might sympathise, but it sounds a bit confrontational. That one isn't really necessarily true. The last guy we tried to stay in the middle, we ended up having to kill.
It's not right what the police are doing. Someone has to stand up to them.
Is that you? Because it takes a lot to step out of line and answer back. And once you do, there is no return. Not everyone has the courage to take up the fight.
You make it sound like you're in a war.
It is a war. On us. On every augmented human. You see that, don't you? There is a moment coming, and it will be soon, when all of us will have to choose a side. Anyone who does not will just be in the way. And that could get them killed.
I thought Ark was about preserving human rights, not advocating armed revolt.
Here and now, brother. It is the same thing.
What you're talking about, that's terrorism.
Easy. I thought we were just two men having a conversation, discussing the issues of the day.
Like your friend Rucker? I see him on the net. He feel the same way you do?
Ah, yes. Talos. He is a good man. Strong, intelligent, principled. You could learn a lot from him.
Oh, that sounds... I mean, look at the size of this guy's arm here. It's about the size of me. It's about the size of Adam Jensen. What do you think? Confront, agree, disagree? Oh, maybe I agree with him. I don't think we should confront, call him a true believer. That sounds a bit dodgy. We'll agree.
I admit he's got a way about him. He talks and people listen. But is that enough?
He is no politician, if that is what you mean. Rucker gave up an easy life for our cause. He lives the struggle, just like the rest of us.
I respect anyone with principles. But in my experience, that doesn't get you much when the storm comes down.
Well, as much as a political debate stimulates me. You are pushing my patience, and I have work to do. You have had your warning. Get out of here, while you still can.
If that was your recruitment speech, I gotta tell you, it sucked. The way I see it, after the bombing, tide's turning against you. ARC has made itself public enemy #1.
Yes, it may seem that way. For now. Until then. Sergei! Be careful in there, Shiny. Huh? Nasty rumors of a wrench getting scratches on his finish will scare the tourists away. Yes. We'll be seeing you.
Chicane, patch me through to Miller.
Give him a message. Patch you through. What am I, your fucking secretary now?
Jensen, I thought you were back on track.
I am. But I need you to run a name through ILANC. Viktor Marchenko. Got a feeling about this guy.
Fine. But remember, you're there for Rucker. If he's behind these attacks, everyone else will fall in line.
Right, so I don't think... Did that go well back there? Not really sure. I feel like I just ended up annoying him a wee bit. And there's lasers. Oh, trip mine lasers. And what stuff? I'm not allowed in there, so let's get in there. Good. 30% chance. 45% chance.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
No. 30. 33.
Access granted.
Nice. Was that Typhoon ammo? What's the other stuff? Deus, a cartridge. Ah, I totally want that rather than the Typhoon ammo actually. What have I got that I could get rid of really quickly? Just chuck that. Cool, because I've never used that yet. I fancy giving that a shot. No! Well, not like that. Damn it. Well, that's what it looks like when you shoot nothing at all with it. Right, I think I want to use this. Try and shoot that. Am I even allowed in here? It's telling me I need to go this way. Yeah, let's do it. Right, you never heard that. We'll be okay. Wonder if that switched off the thing. It's up above me, so we need to get this unlocked. Level 5! If we went up enough levels to be able to hack level 5 stuff. Not yet. Aye. Get the robot domination on the go. No, you know what? Aye, robot domination. Because we can use a multi-tool on that door. And we can always craft another one straight away. So let's use it on this. Takes a while, but we're getting there. Deploy. Excellent. got ya! What is that doing? Just getting me up there. Going right across here. What is that?
Our principal topic tonight is, unsurprisingly, the deplorable terrorist attack.
Nice.
Owing to the slanderous and
Oh.
inflammatory information, outright lies being put forth by the media, the police presence in the Utrecht complex has increased.
Look at that key. Oh, this is the elevator. So this is where I was before. Still need to get up there. So I think we're crafting a multi-tool to hope that we can use that on the elevator. Maybe on this.
Reached my ears of unlawful searches, arbitrary arrests,
No.
and brutal violence posing.
Got to be a key card. That is a shame. That's a real shame. Right, go back the way I came. Maybe. Go up the stairs. This place is pretty cool. Getting closer to where I need to be.
If you witness or personally experience abuse, do not escalate. Report all violations to fire. Those responsible will answer for their crimes once the current crisis has passed. My friends, I know this news has been
Wee bit lost, I think.
If we remain united, we can withstand anything. It is understandable that emotions should be running high. But there is absolutely no excuse for abusing innocent people. We demand...
Alright, no wait. So when I deployed that, did it retract the ceiling? Because if that's the case, I know where I'm going, I think. But if it's not the case, then I'm definitely lost. Can I even jump back up there? Come on, Adam, get up there. That's it. There we go. No, the other stuff, didn't he? Is there a button on this side where I can... I don't know how to get up there. It's way up there as well. I need an art card for the elevator. One of the police have got it, I think. Let me double check. Circumstances prevented Tibor from holding up his end of the bargain. So I had to get creative. The mission's back on track now. Just need to get through the throat and into the heart. Ah, see, I mean we're in, but we need the key card. Maybe. Unless I get on the roof, smash the vent apart, and then just choose the floor. Maybe. Amazing. Ah, what a game. Around. Oh, a silencer. I got totally lucky. It was my last ditch attempt there was get on the roof of the elevator and hope for the best. Cheers though, Papa Love.
Chicane, I'm in ARC territory now. That flyby show you anything?
First section seems to be a mass storage area. View ahead. Looks like ARC has repurposed it for living quarters. Or barracks, maybe.
Those two things have very different connotations, Chicane. Which is it?
Well, everyone in front of you is armed, so I'll let you decide.
Right.
So many good things, but my inventory's perpetually full. What's that? Painkillers. Definitely don't need to be cutting about out there. Alright, this area is restricted. You know what, it's been a really long time since I saved it, I think. Aye, it has. Let me make a new save. Time's it at in real life? 7:20. Let's keep going.
They try to intimidate me, get me to bring them here, but I refuse.
Who?
Interpol. They're coming here.
The police know what happens to them when they come here.
Not the police. Interpol. I think they mean to arrest Talos.
Relax, Soko. If Interpol needs to learn the same lesson we taught the police, we will be glad to teach them. We will go to any lengths to protect Talos. Now go. Go keep your eyes open, and we will handle Interpol together.
Alright. Oh yeah. So I should just be skulking about. I'm Interpol. I'm Interpol. Let's just try and not murder everybody for a wee while, right? How you doing? Are you okay to talk to?
Sokol. Boże! It's you,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I came to you in good faith, good intentions, and asked for your help. When you backed out, I defended you, and this is how you repay me. Why? Well, all these are pretty harsh. What are you thinking? Taunt, threaten, interrogate. That one's just a bit wide. That one sounds like I'm about to just set about him right there and then. And that one still sounds a bit threatening. We'll interrogate him.
We came to you in good faith, with good intentions, and asked for your help. When you backed out, I defended you, and this is how you repay me? Why?
You're right. It's true. But I had no choice. Can you keep my family safe? Can you guarantee that? No, of course not. So I do what I think is right, and if it costs me my life, at least I have done right. Can you say that?
I'm here to get answers and find out who's behind the bombing. If I succeed, maybe I can protect your family, and a lot more like it. All you've done is put more families in jeopardy.
You're right. I know it. Just go. Do what you came to do before I change my mind. Go!
Hey, listen, I'll go in my own time. Where's all your guns? Give me that money, and that gun, and I want to read your newspaper, and a shot of your radio. I'm going, Sokol, just relax. I'm just gonna start hitting me. Nice, we got a lot of decent things in here. Stealthing it up for a change. It's going to be hard stealthing it past these next teams though. Unless I can jump up here. Hiding in amongst all their food. Oh, don't. Oh god. Right, didn't want to fall down there. Where's she going? Where's she going? She's coming round here. She's coming round. She's coming round. Coming round.
The police will not be happy until they have Talos in custody.
It's not a she, it's a he. Looks a bit like Liquid Snake. Aye, good. Get away from him. Don't let him see you. Don't let him see you. Be stealthy. Come on, you can do this. It's an exercise ball if you need it. Oh god!
Too many sounds in this place.
Right, they all know I'm here.
Chicane, you with me?
Thankfully,
oh,
no.
put the multi-tool away.
What's your progress?
Moving in progress. Looks like I'm into some kind of operations area now. My gut tells me Rucker's gonna be above all this, someplace high.
An elevator then.
Oh my god, low health right enough. Use one of those hypo-stun injector things. Right, I swapped to a machine pistol, but I wanted the tactical shotgun actually. Oh, that was some good stealth in there, John. Dealt with her in a one or those, so... It's going so well. It's going so well. I panicked when they were able to see me. Got all the good music happening. They lost me. Oh, I think you've nearly found me actually. I know it looks bad, right, but I tried. There we go. See, that's better. Just putting them unconscious seems better than... what kind of weapon did you have? One over here. Just hide there a minute. Right. Oh, okay. Okay.
You're fucked now, traitor.
I will be in a minute. There we go. What kind of weapon did you have? Combat rifle. What kind of weapons your friend got? Seems like a decent one.
Do you like...
Sorry. What kind of grenades have I got? Smoke grenades. God, this isn't... Oh my god, there's hundreds of them in there, right? Have I got any frag grenades, actually? Fragmentation mine, smoke grenades, concussion grenades, I've got whiskey, got beer. It's not gonna help. Concussion grenades? That sounds useful. Let's get one of them on. Get one of them on and get it flung in there. Yes, get it there. Oh god. Okay. Stealth. Stealth. How many? 3? Easy. 5? Not so easy. Wasting ammo. Got me wasting ammo. 2. Said stealth while firing a shotgun. Oh, I seen these. Right, I reckon I could save one of these people. But are they willing to be saved? You've got nothing. Right, so I'm gonna save the other one, maybe. What is that? What is coming up behind me? One more. Come in and see what happens. I know I'm serious, but come here. Look, don't go through there. He's alright, he's just sweeping. I think there's still people alive, actually. I thought that was everybody. Give me those crafting parts. So I've hid away for a second. Just try to catch up. Collecting all the stuff. Okay. underneath this. Oh, I see you. I see you. If you give him a wee bit of revolver. It's been a while since I've used the revolver. I love to reload during a battle. Right. Up there. You can duck under, oh yeah. Oh yeah, right, right, shotgun. It's far too close, far too close. Takedown. I had a chance there to take him down, but I think I broke the lasers at the same time there, so that's good. Okay, okay. Intruder detected. There's a camera upstairs. Put that down. That's a big male. Right, so they know my last position was there. There's a camera through here. Can't quite see. Oh, right, that was one. Put smart vision on. I think there's only one guy, 2 cameras left. So I can relax a bit. He will find me, I believe him. I should maybe go deal with him before he does find me. Put this wee camera out of business. He's coming round to see what that noise was. And we're going to let him live. We're going to give him just a wee punch. He just comes through. Oh, there's 2. One of them's upstairs, one of them's downstairs.
I heard a noise.
He did hear a noise. That guy upstairs see me? Where are you? It's a printer. Get me shot at the guitar. I think I found his pocket secretary. This is the same one he sent to everybody, isn't it? My friend's a final word. Aye, it is. Same thing he sent to everybody. Right, need to get upstairs now. We'll have a good look around. Make sure we get all the pennies, all the secret codes and all that we need for doors and stuff. It's just where he does all his filming. Consumable. Painkillers. What's that? Gun. Can I just jump up there actually? I just went like, oh, there's the stairs there. There's a ladder up as well. More lasers. Some guy who's very, very miffed. I have no doubt that you're going to get me. At least he looks happy. That's the main thing. So, to disable lasers, can you just use a gun? Let's settle this. You can! Amazing. It says they're searching for me, but everybody's dead. As far as I know anyway. What's that same email again? Let's go straight for the objective now. I think we've done enough searching. Oh, security level 3. Right, 3. Oh, we never got detected actually, that's pretty good.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
3, 2, yes.
Access granted.
Okay. Posey 45, right. Black Hat, first try. .37 over that direction. CEDAB. 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 $25.44. Okay, that's a bigger turret than I thought, so making a mess of that paint. Is it possible to kill this with a 10mm pistol? Right, let's just let our augments bring all our health back for us there. And then we'll shoot it again. Oh yeah, right. Just give it a minute. Just give it a minute. Stealth. 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 both. Yes. Oh, ah, good, we've got the code. Posey 45. Strike. Nice. This is us actually making it to the place now. There's a lot of places we could get into though, if these windows open. Nice. Six to 8, 8 to 9.
Chicane, I'm moving in on Rucker's position. You got those coordinates yet?
I'll transmit them as soon as I've finished my coffee.
Don't leave me hanging, Chicane.
Just worry about getting our man. Be careful. He's dangerous.
We'll see.
I mean, there is a camera up there, but if I start firing at it... Am I not allowed to bring out guns here, actually?
I'm unarmed.
I'm sure you'll understand if I don't take your word for it.
As the customary final request of the condemned man, please, do not kill any more of my people on your way out. Their only crime against you is their loyalty to me.
You don't seem surprised to see me.
I'm not. After the train station attacks, I knew it was only a matter of time before they sent someone. Please, sit.
This isn't a social call, Rucker. I'm here to take you in.
Our mandate is to fight for the rights of the augmented. Communicate our message, offer assistance. The Ark is a non-violent organization.
Alright, then this should be easy. Come with me, answer our questions, and we'll have you back here in plenty of time to film your next sermon.
I'm not a fool. If I surrender now, I'm never coming back. Once you have me, you intend to make me disappear. But I will not make Solzhenitsyn's mistake. My people and I will resist you.
I thought you were a pacifist.
I am. But I'm more than a leader. I am a symbol. That is why you wish to erase me. If martyrdom is the only way to remain a symbol, then even my death is preferable to my evaporation.
You said you don't want any more of your people getting hurt. But if I have to bring you in by force, I will. And they're gonna try to stop me. There's a better chance of avoiding violence if you come along peacefully. You have my word. I will do everything I can to see that you are treated fairly.
How dare you speak to me of peace and fairness? You assaulted innocent people to get in here and kidnap me on behalf of masters who hide in the shadows, manipulating, controlling, and murdering without the courage to proclaim their convictions in front of the rest of the world.
Idealistic, responsible, demoralized. Uses idealism as a shield, needs to be reminded of reality, exaggerates his own importance but welcomes good advice, conceals insecurities with bluster, desperate for something to hold on to. Right, so the ones that were flashing there was Alpha and Omega. So, patronise or turntables. What do you think? You want to help us with this? Because I usually end up doing quite well and then I make a mess. So this is probably one of those times. Omega or Alpha? What do you think? Talking to you, but playing straight. Me alone, no politicians, no cameras, groups of people can't be trusted, only individuals. Do I really have to explain that to you? Turntables, you think, Papa Wolf? Right, we'll go with that.
You're not any different from them, Rooker. All of you rely on armed men while spouting your rhetoric from behind the safety of a camera. If you want to prove the strength of your convictions, confront your enemies face to face.
Well, you seem to be more than the unquestioning brute I took you for. It is refreshing to hear that kind of passion and idealism in other people. Particularly after everything I've experienced lately. I have been patient and understanding. I have taught my people non-violence and waited for the rest of the world to follow that example. I have had faith in humanity, and humanity betrayed me.
I never seen what ones were flashing. Can he turn the tables on him again, surely? Because then it's back on our side. Justify? What do you think? Justify, patronise, turntables?
Humanity didn't betray you. They got scared and they panicked. You need to give them more time to settle down.
How long am I expected to wait? When every day that passes brings us closer to extinction. There's so much work I need to do. I'm beset by the bombings on one side and ARC internal politics on the other. It may be that the two are connected. I have to regroup, to decide what is best for me and for the cause. I need you to delay my arrest, if just for a day.
Beta flashed twice there and Alpha flashed once. I'm not sure.
Things are bad everywhere. And the longer it drags on, the worse they'll get. The best thing for you and the cause is to show strong leadership by coming in now, proudly and willingly, to help fix things.
I suppose you're... Run out. Can you understand this? If you were to take me from here, you would be responsible for more than my death. You'd be responsible for my effacement, the ruination of the Augmented Rights Coalition, and the perversion of everything it stands for.
The bottom line hasn't changed. If you come with me willingly, there won't be any violence. You now have the choice. Choose the non-violent path, or you are the one betraying the cause.
I cannot watch any more of my people die. Not on my account. You have asked me to trust you, and so I will. Before we leave together, there's something I must show you. I suspect there's a power struggle brewing within our organization. Some people inside ARC are less committed to our ideals.
Are you trying to tell me you know who's responsible for the bombings?
I have only suspicions, and until recently, not even that. The evidence I have begun collecting is meager, but I give it to you. This is the key card for the security door. The evidence is inside.
Why give it to me? Why not keep it, present it at your interrogation?
Because if my suspicions are correct, and I am seen leaving here with you, willingly, I may not survive to present my evidence. Somewhere down there, hiding in plain sight, is your real terrorist. I was trying secretly to find out who is responsible.
Rucker? Chicane, Rucker is dead.
Come again.
I'll fill you in when I see you, which is where exactly?
There's some greenhouses near your position. Below them is a clearing. That's where I'll be. Chicane out.
Somebody just used Fox dye on him. I've seen this before. The way it wants us to go. There's hundreds of angry, furious guys outside. Let's use his thing and see what the evidence is right now. So he was kind of a goodie, Talus Rucker. He was quite a cool character.
Despite the fact that some of our own were killed in the attack at Rosika Station. But fear has blinded. And although I know that many of you are fearful in the wake of such violence, I urge you not to become as blind. You know as well as I that they will come here.
Yes, there's a lot of cool things in here. GM? It said GM at the bottom. Absinthe. Level 5. There's probably some cool things in there though, eh? Let's use a wee multi-tool on that. Well worth going in there. Right, so let's put that away, get a shotgun ready.
What are you talking about? That bitch Elisa Kassan is saying terrible lies about the Rucker.
Yes.
Hey, listen.
Oh god. Oh, don't know where that's coming from. Better get back indoors. Flying robot. Deadly flying robot. Don't come in here. Don't open that door. Ah! It's made of glass. It was made of glass. Yeah, we're gonna get steaming apparently. We're gonna drink a bottle of wine. Sorted us out. Steaming though.
Smoke grenade!
No smoke grenade. I drank all that wine. Somebody's coming up the stair.
That could have been me!
Cool. Right. Didn't want to kill all his pals after all that. Because it wasn't really me. Oh.
We will sell your party.
Alright, they're really not happy about this. They are dead. It was an accident. No. There's quite a few of them out there. Shotgun's a bad idea, John. Let's try machine pistol. that pretty much out of ammo. No! I think so, man. I'm kinda addicted to it. The story's pretty decent as well. It had me thinking of things like Mass Effect and Metal Gear Solid at the same time during certain sections back there. The characters are quite memorable and there's a lot of nice touches to them. I think I actually killed everybody again. After I told Talus Rucker that I'm not like a thug, I'm the thug with a heart of gold. Right, this way. Is it? 113 meters down there. It's cool. Who's suspicious? Who's suspicious? You! You're suspicious! No, you're not. There you go. Have a wee lie down. That's it. What is this? No flying robots again. Get away from the robot. Oh, is this a dead end?
I'm on my way, Shane.
Well, step it up.
With robots. Oh! How do you deal with him though? Will you? Okay, that was my last shotgun round. I hope you've got new ones for me. Damn it. I thought this was the way to go. It is. Come on, there we go.
Goddamn good Rucker being dead is going to do for us. Your orders were to bring him in.
I fully intended to.
Then how did this happen?
That's possible. Rucker was convinced someone wanted him to disappear. Instead of pointing fingers, we need to focus on finding out who it was. You tell me, because I get the feeling I'm being set up. Oh!
I think someone being paid to manipulate Ark killed him. Someone in his crew. Rucker told me Ark was being set up. that the real terrorists were hiding in plain sight.
And was he wearing a tinfoil hat when he said this?
The man was devoted to bridging the divide between Augs and Naturals. He knew that every one of these attacks just drives the stake in deeper, and that the only way to fix things was to pull that stake out. He said he had evidence to prove Ark's innocence. He was ready to come in and talk to us, even though he knew it meant risking his life.
What evidence was he referring to?
An email on a pocket secretary he found in Ark. It's cryptic, but it reads like activation orders to me. What did we get back on Viktor Marchenko?
I ran that name through iLink. We didn't get back shit. You think this message was for him?
If someone inside Ark is taking orders from people outside the group, I think he could be the guy, yeah. Maybe Chang can backtrace the IP address on that email. Find out who's talking to who.
Who's to say Rucker didn't write that email himself?
Okay, maybe there's something to this message. I'll give it to cybercrimes. See what they come back with on the IPs. Christ. What a mess. You know word of Rucker's death is going to spread, don't you? And when that happens, the head of state police assures me Golem City will become a war zone. We can't let that happen. I hope we're good on juice, Chicane, because I need a ride. As for you, Agent...
I still have a case to solve, and I know exactly where to start, Director. Smiley's had more than enough time to analyze that DSD I gave him.
The one you took from Ruzika?
I'll check in with him, see what's on it. After that, I'll go where the evidence takes me. I intend to make sure the right people are brought to justice for this, whether they're augmented or not.
Get a move on, before this case gets any colder. And keep me in the loop. Let's go, Chicane.
I totally should have kept that for Vega, shouldn't I? I don't know though, is Jim Miller not being manipulated Roy Campbell style? Metal Gear Solid 1? Big Jim Houseman's behind it. Oh no, well.
Alex, tell us Rucker's dead.
What?
Poisoned, I think.
Holy shit, man. Rucker was the voice of the Augmented. People loved him for it. When word of this hits, Prague is gonna explode.
And the whole world's watching. Listen, Miller's gone to meet with state police. Could be our chance to determine his loyalties.
He lives near TF-29. You want us to search his apartment?
Not us. Me. You keep digging into that VersaLife break-in. And see what the Collective can dig up on a Viktor Marchenko. If I'm right, and Rucker was poisoned, all three might be connected. Jensen out.
You might be right. Do we know the code for that? No. We could get in there though if we wanted. If we really wanted, we could get right in there.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Oh, it's not happening, is it?
Access denied.
It's just the stairs. It's just the stairs. We don't need in there.
Stop threatening me before you embarrass yourself.
He's alright, boys.
Just wait, I show you. Only what? Here I'll talk. You haven't got the gun. Stop acting like a tough guy. Watch this. Ah. Let's call it truce.
Sounds good.
What were we fighting about?
I don't remember.
Cool, you just have a wee sleep there, guys.
Adam, you there? You're not gonna believe this, but Vadim Orlov is in Prague.
You're kidding.
I wish I were. 6 months ago, he got an augmented expert's visa and has been coming and going periodically ever since. Border Control logged him in this morning.
I arrived in Prague 6 months ago. Where's he staying?
In the Lilioma Courtyard Apartments on Lavani Street, 2nd floor.
I'll check it out.
You alright? Is he dead? No, he's still breathing. Careful with that absinthe. Right, so wait. What side missions have I got now? Oh, Serge Miller's apartment. Investigate scientist's apartment. It's just round the corner, pretty much. Up there. You get into the garage, but it's not going to make any difference. In the garage, look at that. 6, 3, 5, 4. Is it near? Loads of stuff. Welsh whiskey. Old man's prestige. Don't know the code for this one, but we could always try and hack our way in.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Oh, what? How do you get?
Access denied.
Ah. Alright. How do you get in there? Maybe something in here. We'll wait for the lockdown to go down and then we'll try hacking it. Try Admiral hacking it. It's a lot of wheelie bins. They're suggesting... Can I stack them on top of each other? Like that. No longer confident in this plan. That's right, Adam. Jump on the garage. I could get up there, no bother, but... Aye, and then I could just walk across. Sake, John, what is the matter with your brain? Hey. Try to make things mad complicated. What I need to do is a wee bit of this. And a wee bit of... oh. A wee bit of that. And jump on this. God damn it, Adam, be careful. Jump on this. Jump on that. And that's me on the roof. Or it should be me on the roof. There we go. And that should get me across. Fantastic. Solving problems. Thanks for that, Sash Command 01. You helped me out there. What the hell has happened in here?
Seraph, I found Orlov. He's dead.
What? Are you sure it's him?
Well, technically I never met him before. I did, however, meet a doctor who looks just like him in Alaska. In that clinic I told you about. His name then was McFadden.
Christ, Adam. What exactly happened to you in that clinic?
I don't know. I was in the coma ward. It was run by the World Health Organization. Facility 451. Can you dig into it?
Of course.
I'm gonna search this body and the apartment. See what I can find.
Didn't expect that. So they're covering everything up so that I can't remember. Let's see what's on this computer. Let's get on to this.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
There we go. Oh, there's a terminal there. There's another computer up here, let's see. Got one. %.
Access granted. Security rating 5. I played the second time. I see, I see. Security level 5 hacking. There was one other thing in here, was there not? Got his code key thing. Have I still got a multi-tool? If I've got a multi-tool, I'll just hack it. Yep, let's just hack it. See what's in here. Wait, what time's it? I've been on for 6 hours. Right, I was there on a wee bit longer. Far too into this. Should hopefully have a lot of time tomorrow to play it as well. that's it for this guy's place. Just use my smart vision to make sure I looked at everything. Excellent. Jump down, try and hack this. Just while we're here.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Thought I got this one. It's not letting me get it. It's not happening.
Access denied.
Right, that'll remain closed then. Jump over this. Why are people suspicious? Is it because I never used the door? Let me just see. So was that entire side mission? Right, so that one must take a wee while. There's more to do with that one. Let's go for that. How was that suspicious? Must not be allowed in here.
Just make it through this shift.
My goodness.
Someone's hacking into the server and reading.
Did you just cough at me?
I'm close to a real breakthrough on the collective.
But did you cough?
Nobody's thought of
directly
this
at me?
before, but I think Janus employs flesh and blood operatives on site to make the more difficult hacks feasible.
It was you. You were the coughing.
Dwindling resources for augmented criminals is leading to an increase in arrests. When crooks are forced to rely on black market augs, and then those augs crap out on them, it makes the police's job that much easier.
Why is it everybody making noises like that when they go by?
I've been combing the files of people close to Talus Rucker to see who's most likely to feel the leadership factor.
What about the
new head of ARC is probably going to be Victor Marchenko. Usually the ugliest looking one.
Where are you going? What are you doing? Oh! Come back here. I was talking to you. Oh, he knows I've hacked his computer. Like, I've unlocked it.
The video is much faster, but there's no substitute.
Anyway.
We've only got 3 victims left to identify from the train station bombing, we think.
What are you up to, Smiley? Should I do another mission? I think I'm cutting it close for time here. This would probably be a good place to start back, wouldn't it? 2 story missions in a row. Right, so I'll leave it here. Thank you all very, very much for tuning in. Really, really appreciate it. Should be back on tomorrow about same time, about 3 PM UK time. And I'll probably go for another 6 or 7 hours, maybe more. But can't thank you all enough for joining in. Thanks for all the chat. Hope you've enjoyed this. If you want to know any more, give us a wee follow here, or a wee subscribe on youtube.com/John T. Morton, where all of these will be archived, and there's about 5,000 other videos you might like. give us a wee follow on Twitter at John T Morton or at Nostalgamer at the bottom of the screen there, or www.nostalgamer.com. That's right.
Without serial numbers, tracing the source of the bombings is completely futile.
That
is true. Where are you going? But thanks to everybody for tuning in, and I'll hopefully see you again very, very soon. And if I don't, I hope you have a very good weekend. Enjoy yourselves. Take care, and I'll see you again very soon. Bye. You saying bye? You saying bye, mate?
The commuter system in Toronto.
No, he's not saying bye. He's not saying bye. Bye. Bye.